Alright, it's time to start the stream. Now, I'll be entirely honest, I don't know where we're supposed to go from here on out. I'm thinking we're going to try and go to the not architect places, because the artifact things from the architects, they're not going to have any blueprints, or like the sea truck or anything else, I wouldn't think. So, I'm thinking go to all the Altera looking ones first. Another thing we could do, we now have the spy penguins, isn't it? They're called. So we could go back onto land, have a look around for all of that stuff. Because I mean, there was a lot of holes where, assumedly, I can put penguin into. I don't actually know how it works. I've not in any way tried it, but I like to think it will just work first attempt. Like, no issues at all. It's not going to be that simple, is it? Still though, I can hope. I can hope. Last time, though, at the very least, we did manage to build ourselves a nice little base, decorated it and all. It's all quite good. Something I will point out in this loading screen, I hadn't actually noticed it previously. That's the, like, drop pod we fell down in, isn't it? Coming out of the presumable ship that we started in. It's a very small ship. With only one of these drop poddy things. Do you like steal an entire ship, even if it is a smaller one? That seems excessive. I won't lie, that seems very excessive. Ah well, let's not question it. Instead, I will grab a bit of food to take with me. And yeah, I'm going to start off on land, is what I'm thinking. Unless, I mean, I could do stuff using Mr. Sea Truck right here. And like go over to the pilot last known position over, what is it, over that way. I could do that. I'm thinking I'd rather do the spy penguin stuff first. Just in case that gets me more in the way of resources or blueprints or anything of that nature. Like maybe I need the penguin to snip out for get thermal jackets or whatever. I don't know. Something I will need to do is make the high capacity O2 tank. So I got the blueprint and I just kind of ignored the fact that I got the blueprint. Which I probably shouldn't ignore it. It's likely quite important. Yeah, head over this way. Sea Truck's got plenty of charge still. I will need to think about like making one of those power cell chargers for it. But not just now. For now it is completely fine. Also, where does this go? I saw the top of it before. Is this just the end right here? That looks to be the end. It just goes up. What a weird thing. That just goes on top of the icebergs and back down, I'm pretty sure. Or on top of ice flows. Not icebergs, there's a difference, I'm pretty sure. It goes over all of them. I can't remember what it does after that. Continues going over, then down. Should we follow it? Like where presumably is this gonna go? I mean, down immediately. Down and around? Where is this leading? Because I saw it before, but I never really paid any attention to it. Okay, it goes to a dead end. Which is fair enough. It does lead us, however, to a little cave. With what looks like a mineral deposit. I'm a little worried about the jellyfish looking guys. The eye jellies, I think they are. But There's definitely stuff in there. The laser cutter maybe get me through. I don't know. We can get a bunch of copper. So that's not all that bad. How much copper do I need? Probably not much. That is 1, 2, 3. I'll take 10. 10 copper's fine. Now that I know there's copper veins down here, I'm going to need to pay more attention to my surroundings in case there's more veins of any kind around the place. Something else I want to do. I've got a hydraulic bridge up there. It needs hydraulic fluid. We can't do that yet. Presumably we learn how to make it later. But through this, like, river bit, I'm not going to drive through. That's madness. Is there anything? Like, there's definitely a way up. If I keep following the water, does it take me anywhere? Like, there's a cave in there. I've definitely not done that cave off to the right. That's largely because it's past the bridge. But is there a way up there anyway? Is the bridge maybe only for the top? I can just, like, climb up this? I can, you know. Gets me copper. I do not need copper. Well, take some titanium, however. That's quite nice. I really wish I could expand the sea trucks I had storage, but not today. Or not right now anyway. Hopefully today. Okay, I just went through the floor. I think there's a bit of copper. Signal lost. I mean, I didn't want the map, but okay. Gets us ion cube.
More than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay. What on earth have I found? I hadn't really expected to find anything. But I guess I just found a little slightly hidden area with ion cubes. There's nothing else here, is there? No, it doesn't seem it. How odd. I mean, hooray for finding stuff. Yeah, I'm kinda curious, folks. If I'm getting like an audio log, does that mean I can get up top of there from this side? I wouldn't really know for certain in any way. But maybe? No. No, almost definitely I can't get up there. There's more than I thought there was. There is. So that looks to have a hole there for a cave? I don't know, I couldn't quite tell from a distance and then it became very dark. Where am I going into? I will grab some quartz. We need copper. We'll grab titanium. Yeah, leave the rest of my space for anything kind of important. Have I gotten stuck in something? I think I got mildly caught. Fine now. I've freed myself. This just keeps going out into the ice floe. How curious. I could possibly just make a base here. Like a small outposty one. So if I ever make the snow fox, I would want that anyway. But yeah, that's interesting that there's just actual stuff. I might need to explore over there later. For now, I'm not going to. Simply for the fact that I really don't need to at the moment. Like, yeah, it's interesting. I found more walkable land. I didn't think there was anything much. I'd rather explore what I came here for. For now though, let's probably ignore the sea truck. Sea truck's fine where it is. I'm gonna go over that way. So that beacon that I put down is right next to the little landing, yeah, to get out on. Say landing, it's kind of a dock, maybe a jetty, I don't know what you'd call it. Okay, just climb up onto there. There we go. What exactly do we have that I might have missed? 'Cause I hadn't been around this way previously either. Maybe I should have built that snow fox thing. I can't build it here, can I? I mean, if I had lead on me, I could build stuff like... Can I just build a tube right here? That's not gonna explode or anything, no. Can I build it lower down to actually get inside? No, that's as low as it gets. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just wanting a little tiny base. I would imagine we need a hatch. And oh, 'cause it's on the ground, we actually get a door rather than a hatch. Alright.
Warning, emergency power only.
How do your
Oxygen
people
production
communicate if you are
offline.
not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Oh, I do like how Alan's trying to understand. Like, I want to say us, I think he's just trying to understand humans a bit more, but he seems to actually have a personality, despite kinda leading on that he doesn't in any way. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here to my little base I've made. It's not really the most convenient of spots, but I do think it's a nice spot for it. Now let me just quickly eat a bit of food. Okay, habitat builder. We want to get a panel onto it. Can I build on top? Like, how does this work? I need to parkour and some aspect to get up. I don't know. Okay, now I can build it like that. No, that's really not good enough. Can I not find a more normal position for it than me just jumping up to try and place it? Alright. Have it facing like that. Try and place as... Not really central, but I'll place it there, you know, it's fine, I don't care. This isn't a proper base, I want to have somewhere with a, like, locker and that over here. It's because there's gonna be a lot of stuff, I'd imagine, that I would want. Develop and power during the day. We want a wiring kit. We would like to get ourselves a fabricator. We need 2 more quartz. That's doable. Although, actually, yeah, I still have some of them. I'm gonna plant a potted plant. I wonder, can I do it outside? There's literally gonna be this, a locker, the fabricator is all that's gonna exist in this space. Can I place a pot outside? Place my own plants out here? No. That does make sense. Bit sad, but it makes sense. Potted plant can go back corner. Fabricator can go up there. Locker can go along that wall. Maybe have a couple. Think makes sense. Plant that in there. We'll now have food to grab when we're here. Locker needs more quartz. Fabricator needs more quartz. So we want, I'm gonna say 4 quartz. Just because, I mean, I want to have an outpost and, ooh. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, I've got like the... It's Northern Lights, isn't it, they're called? But it's got a lot more colours, this. Like, you've got pink as well. Oh, that's beautiful, I love that. I wonder if that's like biome specific or if that's all over the planet. Power restored. Smidley for my base up top, yes. Do we need more titanium? Possibly. Grab some more if I can. Don't particularly want copper, I'm fine in that regard. Titanium and quartz. I could get... I think it was 4 quartz I ideally wanted. I can see one there. It's a bit of a curious spot.
100 meters. Oxygen
But yeah, there we
efficiency
go.
decreased.
Now I want to go up for oxygen. I'm still going to keep an eye out for quartz, so as I do. None immediately there. That's lovely though, having the Northern Lights kind of thing. That really was. It's a fun little bit of nature that. I don't entirely know how it works. I'm assuming it's similar to a rainbow in a way. But I mean, I'm assuming it's also a bit different from being the same as a rainbow. So I'm still looking for quartz. There should be more around. Definitely saw a good chunk of it previously. I'm thinking I'm finding a good chunk. Like I see another one there as well. All I need to do is complain. I just find what I need. It's lovely. That's clearly a good lesson for me to take away from this, is just complain more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, I'll take a bit more copper. I'm about to make some lockers. Smash this one too. Make my way up. So once I've got this, I want to make the snow fox. How
Oxygen.
do we make that? Blueprints. Machines. Snow fox. Magnetic. Okay, so we're not making that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not too annoyed about not being able to make it. It would have been nice. It's a bit slow navigating all of this otherwise. But that's fine. That's fine. But in the last of food I brought with me, I do have a little bit of a base set up. More of an outpost than the base, really. It's a nice little valley. I do quite like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, blueprints. Yeah, build that there, I'm thinking. Build a locker by the door. It's just if I can find that spot I saw a second ago. How do you place this correctly? I need to be more centralised in all of this. Yeah, just can't place it directly next to the door. Got it. So I can place one there. Should be fine for now. I think I grabbed enough quartz for second one. I did. Do I need it for anything else? Jukebox? No, we don't need a jukebox. It's tempting, but we don't. We really don't. A room divider won't work in here, well. Filtration we don't need. Yeah, I think we're fine to just make another Yeah, another locker. That should be fine. Interior modules, locker. Just that second one in there. That's just got a nice little outpost now. It's nothing fancy. It's literally just a little hut. Maybe add the bed in if I made it a bit bigger. You know, I've got this. Where do you even make the snow fox? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Dump everything into here for now. Do you want to keep the ion cubes? I remember seeing a teleporter. One part. I should maybe keep a hold of that. Just check if I can place them at the teleporter. Don't entirely know how it works. Still want to get over that bridge, but that's not happening. Okay. First port of call, no, cannot climb up there. Second port of call, we need to find food. We need more of those fever peppers or whatever they are. Got two options. I'm gonna go off this way. I think this takes me to the fire robotics. Yes. I'm somewhat recognising this place. I'm going to assume I'm correct. Yeah, just grab as many of them as I can for now. We'll eat them as we need to. Yeah, that's fire robotics. Where exactly do we want to go? So penguin or spy penguin research up there. I want to say yes. To remember this poster. And it had a... I can't remember what symbol it was. It might just be a spy penguin with a red circle around it. I want to know where I'm aiming to go. I don't know just how useful it is to know. But I mean, it could be useful. It could be. And if I'm taking a guess, I think it was in here. Yes. Got another, like, robotic picture of Spy Penguin. We don't need that. Snow Fox fragment. Do you have anything else to scan in here? I mean, I just missed the PGA. I must.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Okay. So, our family's like a Hydra? That seems a little off. Yeah. Drop penguin. Just like, equip this. We do.
Spy Penguin online.
Then we can go for a run. Okay.
Deploying camera. Until next mission.
Okay. If I stand here, it should keep me warm because of that. So that's why it's been placed there. Let's have a look around.
And waiting.
We're able to self-destruct if we get lost. We can pick up quartz. This is a weird little thing. I quite like this. We don't need the quartz, but I'm happy just driving about. Yeah, it's just quartz. Fair enough. back out we go then, and we will... Oh, we're going to look at ourselves. Oh, us. Don't seem to actually be looking at anything to see this camera,
See you later.
but that's fine. Alright, we want to go up that way, I think it was, the map said. Gonna do that, then we get to do some, like, sea trucking. So can we scan these? We can. Alright, grab sample. Seemingly not. Do just munch on something, there we go. I'm not particularly fussed about temperature, we've got plenty of these beaver peppers or whatever they are. Right, scan that. Can't grab more titanium. Never gonna say no to a good bit of titanium. And there's plenty of ore veins here, which is very nice. Anyway, yeah, I think it's up this way. We need to find a way up, and somewhere around up there is where we go with the spy penguin. Now, we do have snow stoppery things, whatever they're called. Do be a little worried about them. Do also grab a little bit more food. Never gonna say no to having a bit extra. And we wanted to get up top, so up here. I think it was up top we wanted anyway. I hope it was, because I'm going up top. And you can't stop me. So, exactly we're finding, I mean, we've got a hole. I don't remember this hole. Apparently been down here before though. Anything for spy penguin? No? Seemingly not. It's a very fancy looking hole. It's not what we were after. The snow stalker over there, I need to know how you get it first. Let me just quickly drop a save. Let me go slash at it. It's as simple as whack it a bit. If I continue to hit it, does it just die? Seemingly yes. Feel a bit bad. It hasn't seemed to have dropped anything. I feel quite bad now, yeah. I've murdered part of a local wildlife. Hooray! I feel accomplished with that. I should run away before its friend learns I've killed that guy. Yeah. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't need to be too worried, I'm sure. Also, can I harvest some of this holy fungus? No. I kinda had hoped I could. A nice plant pot back at my main base. It's got a single one of these frost vases or whatever they're called. Those things. I'd quite like to give it a friend. Possible. Also, very snowy. All of a sudden, we've got like a blizzard. Guy down there. Where does my penguin want to go? I scanned the map, but it really did not help much. Yeah, just eat some more of this, get my body temperature up. Like going to my PDA.
Seek shelter.
Okay, no, that's nothing too important. PDA. Where would it be? Manager? No, November important. Date bank. Penguin log. Yeah. That's fine, I'll find them. I'll find them. They are kinda marked from a distance. so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just a case of actually finding what I meant to be looking for. I'd hope for something down that kind of area. I don't know, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Let's just warm up with this. It's better than nothing. I don't get the full effect, but that's fine. I just want to find a nice hole to stick a penguin robot in. It's nothing too fancy. God, you freeze really fast in this bad weather, don't you? Even the steam vent barely heats me up in this blizzard. That's not great. That's really not great in the slightest. Okay, go into here quick. What exactly do I need to be looking for? I mean, there's a little kind of rod poking up, if I remember correctly. That's kind of what I'm wanting. Yeah, I am fine. Just grab a ton of that. Where am I meant to go from the penguin? I know there's definite places. If I'm remembering right, they said it was like northeast or something of the Frozen guy who I had found a while back. Like the big guy with all the... What would you call it? Pustules, I want to say, of infection. I think that was what the term they used was. So I mean, that's the one I'm aiming for. But yeah, I can't actually remember where the hell that was. I feel like I've definitely run past some of these. That's some snow stalkers though. I could murder them. I feel maybe don't. Maybe we don't murder them indiscriminately. Maybe we do. Maybe we do murder them indiscriminately. He's not being particularly kind. Come on, just die, you big get. If I just keep strafing, he can't really do much. He's a bit of a run up to get to me. Okay. What exactly was he guarding? Presumably his children, who I will not be stabbing with a knife. Oh. I'm not stabbing him. Ah! You do go into their dens. Lovely. My previous hypothesis was correct. How many of these did I need? Was it 4? Blueprints. It's definitely too far. It's up from there? Yeah, I need 2 for that, 1 for that, 1 for that. That's fine, I can do that. I need 1 more bit of fur. I don't know if they can follow me down that. They seem to be able to. Let's just murder him, I guess. I feel a bit bad still about murdering him, but it is self-defense. Like, not just what I'm claiming is self-defense, like it actually is. Get my knife back out. Don't put it away, Robin, you daft person. Okay. Just need to not get caught in the terrain and strafe about, and I'm dead, damn it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I learnt a valuable lesson of don't fight it in a cave, fight it more out in the open if you can. God, I lost everything. God almighty. Alright, back out we go then. It's still the middle of the night. Can't see anything. If I had a beacon on me, it would have let me know where I died. Like that is a nice little feature they have in the game. It means I should always be carrying a beacon on me, really. I don't have an excuse not to. Annoyingly though, they took away my food. I kinda needed my food. Food is good, as they say. Don't know who says it, but I do. So that's what matters. There we go. That should be plenty for now. I do also now know that they are very much murderable. Which does help. Knowing that they're not too hard to murder, like I can be hit twice and still be fine enough. Can't be hit 3 times, is what I've learned. So yeah, let's follow this river around again. Get back to where we were, roughly. If we are just following this, I think I can take the lower path. I don't believe I have to go up top. This might even let me find some new caves, potentially. If I'm lucky, anyway. Can I scan these? No. Get a sample? No. It's a shame, but we're back into the stalker territory. Just be careful. Continue to stay down low. Take a drink and then be panicked when one of these guys jumps out. No? That seemed to be fine. That's that water pool. I recognise that. Continue following this around though. Where exactly had I been? It was up that way, wasn't it? So need to find a way back up and over. Or a way through. A way through could easily work. There we go. That's quite a nice ladder. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, continuing along here, we should be about back to where we died. It's nothing too bad. Still not great, but it's nothing too bad. Ah! We found one of our things for penguin. We don't need the habitat builder. Drop you here. This doesn't keep me warm at all. It's my main concern. Just need to be a little careful. Going undercover, apparently. I like how it feels we need to say that. And then what's along here? Is it just quartz? Feeling it might just be quartz. Again. Why do we care so much about quartz? That's all I've ever found of these penguins so far. But yeah, back we go. Out to be hot. Come back up. And now maybe eat another one of those just to be safe. And don't just jump down. It's a bad idea. I mean, I did partly jump down, but not all the way. So it's fine. Where is the safest spot to jump? Because I can't really be bothered going the whole way. I think here... That's safe enough. Taking a bit of a hit. It's not anything too bad. Just hop into cave quick. There we go. Where did I die? I'm trying to remember. Was it along that way? Or was it along the other way? I know I went past this. Did I go up that side, I'm thinking, is where I went. So I really just want to get that Snowstalker fur back. That's all I really care about. I wonder, can I send a spy penguin in to do it? Is that allowed? I don't know. All I know is there's immediately less snow stalkers than before. Got the child. Hello, child. We do not have any fur there. I'll leave you be. Yeah, this is where I died previously. Here's all my old fever pepper. Guess the rest of my stuff's in here. Yeah. Eat the older fever peppers. Drop the rest. Did I drop anything else of use? There's a ton of titanium in here. There's also this. Where does this lead me? It leads me just immediately out. Okay, so we have a separate entrance into there. Good to know. Good to know. Did definitely pick up the fur, right? I got two. There should be another one somewhere, unless it's disappeared entirely. Is that up there? I think I see it. There we go. Yeah, we're ready to murder it. Let's jump into the water. I know it can dive, but can it actually get me while I'm in the water? Possibly. This pathing might struggle a bit, which is what I'm hoping for. Oh, okay, that did not quite work as intended. There was two of them. Just continue to try and murder though. This is fine. I think I've probably got better maneuverability in the water than them. Yeah, down goes one. On land it's a bit tricky to get around them. In water it's a lot easier to maneuver. There we go. I've murdered some innocent creatures. They're just defending their home. They had a child here. Murdered like most of the family. I don't feel too bad about it, but still. Like, I wasn't justified in doing this. The only thing I'm justified in is trying to grab some of their fur, which is apparently only accessible inside of her dens. Also, this cave goes deeper than I thought it would. I'm a bit worried I'm going to bump into more of these, like, stalkery guys. Oh, 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 spy penguin. Oh, have I just accidentally stumbled across something important? Possibly. I mean, I was looking for these holes anyway. So, I mean, potentially this is the important one. It's got a light. It's got quartz, usual magnetite. That's a fun one. I can go up here. More magnetite. I can now make the snow fox. And grab all that I can of that. Starting to think that wasn't the one I needed. But I'm happy to have got. So yeah. Why is there a companionship level? The infiltration level. I'm assuming that's just is meant to be for studying the penguins. Should I actually use this on the penguins outside of the base? Honestly, I think that could be fun. And you can like do a selfie with it if you want. I didn't mean to do that. It does. Okay. I can now just grab the magnetite. That's actually really good. I still need to heat more stuff so I can pick them up. Alright. So that was good. We got magnetite. I don't know what to use it for entirely just yet. But I would imagine it is very much going to come in useful. Now, there was another way through this cave, wasn't there? Yeah, back here. I was about to backtrack. No, we have another way to go. It's another den, meaning more snowstalker fur. I take extra? I think I do. I've got plenty of titanium. It's not particularly rare. Grab a bit more. I don't know how useful it's going to be. There is an awful lot here. That guy knows I'm here. Jump to the side, then just dice at his flanks. Never mind. I got caught in a bit of bone briefly. Get my knife back out, please. Fighting next to this bit of bone. Really bad for my health. Just kill him, please. There we go. I think the rest are children, right? Yeah, cool. We can get plenty of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, honestly, I needed 4. I don't see myself needing more than 8, but yeah, I found where all of it is. This is where you get the fur. When does this come out? Is it here? Where's here? I think I vaguely recognize it. Yeah, I think vaguely. Is that a pangling hole? I think that is. Send my guy down there, please. There we go. What's he gonna do? He's got copper, he's got silver. If I want to improve this little base I have currently, it's gonna be useful. Down there, I really need to do... I'll grab some silver. I probably want some silver. I've not got a lot at the back at base. Is that more silver up there? I think so. I can only grab 4 things. 4 bits of silver is fine. I don't need more than 4. That's good for now. What do I drop to pick it up? I'll eat a single pepper, because I'm getting a bit cold anyway. That lets me grab most of it. Just grab another one. There we go. Min Pengling. I love the little guy. I do. I'll need to name him. I think his current name is Hengbip. Yeah, Hengbip. I don't know if that's a randomly generated name. It's not a particularly good one as far as I'm concerned. Now, down there is stuff I haven't explored. I doubt it's what I'm after. I'm doing stuff with Pengling right now, then I'm going to go do some sea trucking. So I'm fine without that for now. Chances are it's somewhere back this way. I need to do the other bit of the Pengling. I could just find that map that I scanned. Like, surely it's in my data entry somewhere. I'm going to have to properly search for it. It's not going to be photos, is that? No. I probably should have taken a photo of it, honestly. Let me think. Databank. It's not going to be under survival, is it? No. It won't be. Land? No, that's land plants. We don't need any of that. We need research. Sam's stuff? What's the death and such? That's probably important. I don't entirely know if I can be bothered reading it, but it is there. It's kind of why we've come to this place. Memos? Yeah, that's not important. Error might be in here somewhere. Got to thank Sam. That's only found in that cave. Biofluorescent fungus. Yeah, that's not too exciting. Signals from deep. We don't need. Sapient life. Investigation report? Probably not. It has 2 casualties. Is that from Sam? Like causing a cave-in? Because I think that was mentioned. Requests. Research notes? No. No. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere around here where the picture. I cannot be arsed looking for it. It's not worthwhile, I'll look around. I should have taken a screen grab of it or something. It's kinda my fault, but same time, it'd be nice if it was kinda more apparent. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, at the very least, I find this big creature trapped in the ice, then that should lead me, if I go northeast, to where I'm wanting to go. I think it was northeast I wanted. Can't entirely remember. I'm just gonna assume I'm correct. Why am I assuming I'm correct? Because, I mean, I don't actually know what else to assume. Got down into the cave. I want to follow the lights. Lights means it's been researched. Or has been explored to some capacity, I would imagine. Now this is just bioluminescence in here. There's almost definitely some more of those snowstalkery guys. Don't go into there, that's a bad idea. Yep, that way. Got lights. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Cannot see. Okay, get some heat from this. Would it be over this way? I am completely lost. I don't know my way around this place. It'd be really nice if I got that like hoverboard. I don't know where you make it. Would it be in like a mobile vehicle construction thing? Maybe? I don't know. We're out here now. Okay, from here. I think this is where the big guy trapped in the ice was, right? I think he was, if I follow the lights, around this area. These boxes here haven't been opened. Flare, that's not useful. A snowstalker nearby. Maybe. Might just be icicles falling. Quickly munching one of these peppers. I'm a bit worried about my temperature. Got a hole. Do you just jump in? Sure. What's the worst that can happen from jumping into a hole? I mean, not much, but I can hear a guy roaring. God, if this blizzard wasn't here, I'd actually be able to see stuff, I think. So bioluminescence does let you kinda make your way around. Just continue hugging the wall. It's got to be an opening somewhere. I'm fairly sure. I'm not certain, but I think it was somewhere around here, the cave entrance, right? That bit over there, maybe? Could be. I mean, that's a sign of some kind of life. I'll take about anything I can get.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, hypothermia imminent, but about to get into a cave. We're fine, game, don't worry. I might not be taking the best care of myself, but I'm somewhat taking care of myself. Is that magnetite? Stuff out of that penguin thing wasn't quite as useful as I thought. However, definitely more important than titanium. Yeah, drop a bit more titanium then. Bit of a shame. I am just dropping all the titanium I've gathered. It's quite a lot of titanium, you know. Can I even grab that last chunk? Seems not. Okay. Ah! Besides that cave. Okay. So was it northeast I wanted to go? Can't remember. Wasn't a penguin thing in this cave, was there? Like, I'm just backtracking now, but I actually haven't. Because, I mean, there easily could somewhere be a hole to stick a penguin into. Or a penguin-shaped robot. It's a chance. It's not a very good chance. Having a look around, I'm starting to doubt said chance. Yeah, nah, there's nothing. Alright, up we go. Up we go. I think it was northeast that I was told. Northeast's that way though. Maybe it was northwest of it. That way? I'd be back where I came from. I genuinely have no idea what I'm trying to get, I'll be completely honest with you. I thought I'd explored all the penguin locations, but I guess I must have missed one. One last attempt. Well, I saw it for a second. So we can grab that. I'm just gonna run up again. Spam a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's daytime. Thank God it's daytime. Still cold, but I can see. I take it back. We've put up a bit of a fog. I can't really see anymore. God damn it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Ah, of
shelter.
course. Dangerous weather. Okay, let me try. If that is where the cave is, going northeast. It's either northeast or northwest I wanted to go. That's what the audio log or something said. So let's try northeast. Take me through this bit. Eat a pepper. There we go. And where did the sun go? What on earth was that? Just a very minor solar eclipse or something. I'm really confused. That's probably not a good sign. If that's just happened, it just went pitch black for a second. It's the middle of the day, isn't it? I'm not gonna question it too much. That doesn't seem right though. Okay. Making way around. What have we got? I mean, immediately nothing of interest. That's flowing water. Oh yeah, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah, I've definitely been this way. This is where I originally went through. I'm clearly missing something through Penguin, haven't I? I've got more ores. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything down here. Why am I looking around down here? Like, if there's anywhere I haven't found down this way, it would be up towards the surface anyway. It's not going to be down below. At least for what I'm looking. Back up. I believe this takes us out of like a little patch of water with just a bunch of penguins nearby. I don't think it's anything worse than penguins. I don't think we're going to worry about any stalker types. nothing up there. We still have light posts though, so there's a potential. We've not been into that cave. I would say send the Pengling drone in to check, but yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I haven't really been through here. I don't think anyway. There's more in here than I thought there'd be. There's also distinct lack of anything actually useful. Do not want a flare. What is this place? What am I exploring entirely? Just a bunch of frost vase plants. Some of them are quite, like, stout and just short and wide. That probably doesn't matter. Or, I imagine, functionally the same. Still don't know what I want to use them for, but I'd imagine something at some point. Okay, now if I'm up here, where the hell is up here? Yeah, I'm happy to say I'm a bit lost. That's probably a good sign, because it means I've got a better chance of bumping into what could be useful. Thinking that takes me back down where I just was. Do I have that stalker caved? I just go in and try and murder them. I think I do. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna go try and murder them. This is gonna go badly. I mean, previously we found a Pengling site inside of a cave. And if I was correct about thinking it was to the northeast I had to go, I mean, then this is definitely the way I'm meant to be going. It's not a very big cave, is the thing. Ouch. Just murder it, please, Sam or Robin. And why can't I move at all? I think I'm stuck in its model or something, or I was. I'm now free. It's now dead. What on earth happened there? Okay. I mean, I've murdered a dog. We've got a way down. Presumably into that water it came up through. Snowstalker fur, I don't need that, no. I'll grab another one of you. And I'll just eat until my water's full, actually. There we go. Yeah, coming in here and murdering that guy hasn't done anything unless this is a new place. It's not a new place. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna explore where I had initially thought I had to go. That means backtracking yet again. Looking for a tiny little hole in possibly a wall. Maybe it's a ledge or something instead. I don't know. There's something I'm supposed to be finding somewhere in this kind of an area. I should be able to find it. I should. But the fact it didn't give me an actual map of any kind to look at is kinda hard to tell where I was meant to go. Alright. Getting on through. Should be fine. We don't want to fight any snowstalkers because we are just going to get one tapped at this stage. Head up this way. Have I been up here? Possibly. There's a snowstalker. So stay a little bit careful. He seems to be over there. I'd love it if you could actually jump. There we go. Inside the cave, there's a bunch of juvenile ones. That's it. I don't have any other reason to stay, so let's see. At the very least, I've got plenty of snow soccer fur. That is very nice. Also have a ladder. I mean, sure. It's a scary. Magnetite. It's a lot less rare than I thought it was when I came across that penguin cave. I mean, that's fine. I now have a better idea of where to find it. So that was, I think, 2 veins up there. 1 vein in the... whatever big creature frozen ice cave is. It's titanium. Have we got a cave anywhere nearby? It's very much gone round south. I don't think I'm supposed to really be going south for what I'm after.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, just eat a pepper quick. Just so I don't have to quite worry as much. Can I get to a steam vent in time? I can. Watch out for him. Do we have a penguin
Dangerous
cave?
weather approaching. Seek
It's
shelter.
always dangerous weather. There's not been a single time it hasn't been dangerous weather, and this might be what I need. Found a cave. Do you like have a safer spot to stand? No. Okay, so just be quick.
Agent online.
Okay, so what am I finding through here? Looks to be a workstation of some kind. Is there a cave-in? Once upon a time? It's a PDA. This is quite a large spot. I'm gonna have to come back though. If I just exit quick, I'll need to eat another one of these peppers. So I don't freeze to death, yeah. Go stand by this. Okay. No, wait, we need to get closer. Damn it. So we aren't able to stand by that and hope we're fine. Okay. Very least, not voice log, that. I don't know what that PD I picked up is, it might be an important one. Didn't get any voice lines, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Alright, head on back. I got a PDA. I don't know if there's anything else important. I would imagine no. There is magnetite, but that's less useful than I'd immediately thought. I'm really worried that my character is going to freeze to death. Okay, I do not want snow game. I'm trying to be quick currently. Just pick up that. There we go.
Hypothermia imminent.
Up to this vent. There we go. I mean, we found something. Let's see what we found. There's something about glacial activity or something. Glacial research. The Omega lab ran samples, ice cores. Ice formed unusually fast. Yeah, nah, it's not got anything useful. That's a shame. That's a shame. Basically just saying we could use hypothermal or hyperthermal? Hypothermal? I don't entirely know what it is. But we could use the steam and whatnot to heat the base, is what it said. Which is nice in theory, but in practice it's not gonna happen. Now, do we have a cave or any of these steam vents which is actually going off? Yes, we do. Also got plant. Let's scan, because I might be able to take that home. I'll never be able to take anything back for my little potted plant. Okay, for now, climb up that ice shelf. See what you find. Is this the best way to go? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even know if it intends for me to go up here. But I can. So I will. And I'll freeze to death for it. So, there you go. We've got more magnetite. A lot less rare than I had initially thought. Okay. Head on back. We were going to backtrack. It involves us going north-east, I think it was. I think it was northwest we wanted. Just try and go past thermal vents where possible. Be mindful of Stalker, however. Because while I don't think he can one-shot us, I'm not certain of that. At this point, I don't think I have enough health. I want to risk it. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Could find... yeah, there we go. Steam vent, which you can heat up from. I can apparently stand here and get it. There we go. It's a lot better. Okay. Continuing on north. I'm just trying to head towards Sea Truck and that, I think. Or... no, we want to head this way, in fact. It's up to my right, up there. That is the cave with the frozen, like, infected big creature thing. We want to, for the moment being anyway, avoid it. Because, I mean, we've been in there, we're just using it as a waypoint more than anything, just run. I've wanted some steam. That was a bad idea. I don't care that much about steam. Okay. I am completely lost. We're heading up this way, I think. Is this shelter? This is shelter. And also, penguin spot. Lovely. I just stumble across these things. But I'm not able to find the one that I'm wanting.
Spy penguin online.
Is this the one I want? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It's quite well hidden. Got quartz as usual. Isn't the guy chasing me? Guy. Move back quicker. I heard like a roar. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Okay. What have we got? This is like magnetite. Magnetite. Magnetite's fine and all, but it's not what I'm wanting.
Until next mission.
I don't even know what I'm going around these for. But I feel I'm supposed to find something, because one of them is explicitly mentioned. One of them has also been circled on a map. Like, there's a definite thing I'm supposed to be looking for. We have actually managed to find food as well. Just munching them quick. This isn't the way forward, is it? Again, I get lost really easily in this. It'd be really nice if I had some kind of mini-map or something. I understand not giving you one. It'd be nice if I did. Okay. Here looks promising. I've got two spots. I can see them because it's in the dark. Let's go up to that one. Let's get out my light. Just nothing dangerous. Is this the one I want? I mean, I've not used it yet. Maybe. There's a box open at the end. Let's give it a go.
Agent online.
To navigate around the bridge. What's this? That looks important. Antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here.
Is that what I was wanting?
She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Ray? I guess. Okay. I mean, I got what I wanted. Cool. Grab that, dump a bit of titanium. I assumed it'd be like a PDA with information on it, but fine. It's fine to me. I found what I needed. I think we just inject this into the dinosaur in the ice. I think that's what we do, because I remember there was something up there, which presumably can interact with. So yeah, back here, we then want to head up that way, then round. Avoid him. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to just beeline. I think I should be at a long enough distance here though. He is moving towards me. I do think they slowly pathfind towards you, unless they're close enough. In which case they'll start angrily chasing you. So I'm fine. We're gonna do this, and then we're finally gonna go hop into a truck or something. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be wonderful. I just want to make my sea truck bigger. I don't think doing penguin stuff would take so long. I thought this would be half an hour. That'd be it done. But no, the spy penguin stuff, it takes a while. Still have the stuff involving the hydraulic fluid as well we need to get done. So we're not even sorted yet. God, we're gonna be here for ages. Thankfully the hydraulic fluid stuff, that's gonna take us to a different area on land, which would make me think it would be safer to just come back at a later date. Do we have any fiber mesh here, actually? Are we able to scan any of this stuff? No, are we able to pick any of it up? Because I'd like it for my lab and my base. We're not allowed. It's fair enough. Come on, left. Up we go. I think I should be able to just go up to this. That injects antidote, right? There we go. I remember this machine. You'd have thought this would be for extracting stuff, rather than injecting anything. There we go. Okay. Stay awake if it's digging into infection. Does that like neutralise all of the green?
I believe the antibacterial
It does.
agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot.
Brilliant.
Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution. Like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Well, that seems like we've kinda wrapped up Sam's part then. But what comes now? Because I still need hydraulic fluid from somewhere for the rest of on land. That's all the exploring up here I can do for now. I'm trying to think, what's the quickest way back? Arguably that way. I know it's not the like best route, it's a bit of a dangerous one. But it should be fine. It should be fine.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh,
Seek
shut
shelter.
up, PDA. You don't need to tell me it's dangerous weather. It's always dangerous weather in this game. There's not been a single time it hasn't been. This just makes me cold quicker, is all. Which is annoying. And I can't do anything about that. So, there we go. I would jump into that cave for shelter. It was literally the one we need right here. Okay, go inside. I think we have fevered peppers in here. Is it fever or fevered? Fevered. Also, scan that? No. Scan. Okay, we can scan this. To tell me inventory's full if I try and take a sample. Oh, god damn it. I just want more plants for my little decorative plant pot. I don't think I'm asking for too much, am I? I just want to have a nice decoration in my base. Turn the light off in this. I just want to check it wasn't on. Okay, so I know 2 routes I can go. One, I would imagine, needs a laser cutter. Laser cutter I have a single fragment for, but we need to find the rest. That place I found though is a continuation of an underwater channel. Could also easily be maybe broken from the other side through some kind of story trigger and just be your Skyrim backdoor to a place. There is also the hydraulic bridge, which I can do. I need to somehow find hydraulic fluid, or how to make it. So that's quite a while off. What else do I have? I think that's all I have from, like, the on-landness. Like, there is down there, where I'm gonna go next. Pilot's last known position. That's 100% going to have something useful. If not, I'm gonna feel really betrayed. After that, I don't actually know where I want to go. I've got plenty of magnetite, plenty of snowstalker fur. Whatever it is used for is going to be good. I know magnetite was used for snowbite. It's going to be used for more stuff as well. But at least I know one of them. Any chance there's fibre mesh in here? No. Hypothermia, honestly, just that. We're about to go through the cave which has peppers in it. One other thing though, I do need to explore actually, I just remembered. End of this cave, turn left. There's another path which I just haven't been along at all. Or maybe I have and have forgotten about it, I don't know. There's potentially something else though. So it's worth investigating. We do have a single inventory slot as well. Chance we can like cut down one of these. No, can't cut down any of that. Get up there. I've not been up here. I don't know what's up here. It's a cave. Immediately. Cave. Possibly stuff from there, but explore the cave first. Exploring the cave. That's another way through. It's not exciting. What's through this way then? Not going to take me to the top of that hydraulic bridge or anything. It's not going to be that simple. I'm just trying to aim for my sea truck. I'm still wanting to explore. At least a little bit if I can. This doesn't get me on top of Ice Bridge. I was really confused for a second and thought I was on top. But no, I'm not. That's good, because it means I don't need to be staying on land anymore. Quickly run back to my base. We will make myself, I think it's a pair of gloves I can currently make. It's kind of depressing, but I can make some gloves. Using the snowstalker fur. I'll leave the spare snowstalker fur in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Munching one of them. Can grab more food. Equipment. Big gloves. A helmet. I'd imagine would need to be taken on and off at times. Do you just need glass for this? I might just make that while I'm here as well. Yeah, because I just needs a bunch of quartz. So make some gloves. The helmet, later on, I'm sure I'll get like a rebreather, because I know you've got that for the snowman recipe. Leave a pengling in there too. Leave a magnetite, because that's for the snow fox. Ion cubes, I've got plenty back at base. Leave those there. Alright. Out we go. Grab a bit of quartz. We need a 2 glass. 2 glass means 4 quartz. Anything back this way? I haven't actually checked. We've got a fish. Coming quite far up. Yeah, you just get to replenish oxygen off of it. Cool. That's about what I expected to be able to do. But cool. Down here. Do we have quartz down this bit? Looks like kelp. Kelp could mean
Warning.
quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Got a lot of stuff under the ice just there. I'll need to explore over there at some point. I understand oxygen efficiency decreased and all that, but I'm just kind of exploring. I am looking for quartz, but
Warning.
I'm also
30 seconds
exploring.
of oxygen
Oh god, yeah,
remaining.
yeah. Oxygen really goes fast if you're below your recommended depth. Just head on up. This is actually, I can just
Warning.
replenish
30
some oxygen
seconds
with
of
him. You
oxygen
didn't
remaining.
replenish much oxygen. Never mind. Up we go. We replenished a bit. Interestingly, he doesn't have any symbiotes with him. Do also scan you. Or you. Neither one who freezes me.
Iceberg interior
No.
detected.
Hollow iceberg interior. What, you mean this one? I mean, I don't think it means that one. Just looking for quartz. I don't really care about any of these craft trap fragments. Well, I've really gone quite far away from my sea truck and whatnot. I should really go back. Hollow iceberg. Up to the kinda northwest-ish maybe. I'll need to investigate. I see 2 quartz down that way. Need 1 more quartz still. I'm sure I'll find 1 more easily. It's not a hard thing to find. Right. It's not a hard thing. There we go. There we go. Let's finally get around to improving my oxygen tank. It's definitely been needed for quite a while. Hollow iceberg. However, told me when I was around, like, that kind of a direction. I was likely very much off from where I just pointed, but it's around there, I think, maybe. So I'm going to go back with the seed truck, in case it's kind of a hollow underside, I'm able to go underneath it. Don't entirely know what the story is. Get up here. We want to now improve our oxygen tank, which means taking that one off. 30 seconds of oxygen. An additional 30 seconds. Okay. I was very confused there, I thought it was 75, but we have 45 by default. Alright, into here. What are we missing? Glass. I can make glass. I need to make 2 glass. 1 and 2. And yeah, high capacity. Lovely, lovely stuff. 90 seconds of oxygen, that's a lot better. Do we have anything else immediately we'd want to make before just going? Not really. Not really. I'll eat this. Grab some stuff. Do I leave titanium here for crafting purposes? I think I do. I'll take the stuff, well, I'll take the copper. That's not going to ever be used over here. Even if it is, it's not hard to find copper. There's a vein right next to this. Just underwater. It's back to the sea truck. Sea truck's then gonna have an explore around the outer edges. I think it was to the north I wanted to go. For the hollow iceberg. Which sounds interesting. I don't know what you get from inside of an iceberg. But if it's telling me that there is a hollow iceberg, it's something I want to investigate. Yeah, just out this way. Interesting architect's cave in there. There's just ion cubes underground, because apparently they're just leaving it untouched for whatever reason. Or they were. So immediately, I want to go south-ish. So I thought I saw a way underneath, up to the... or not really up or anything. Down to the south. It was underwater. A bit deeper than I currently am, because it wasn't at 40 metres. There's also a lot of these jellyfish, which apparently live in deep water, which confuses me as to why they're all here, because 40 metres is not deep. But yeah, down here is what I wanted to investigate. It's not hollow in any way. What is all this? Because it is definitely a cave system of sorts. The textures are having fun loading in. How deep is this school? Because I can't get much deeper than this.
Maximum depth range.
Yeah, no, that comes later. That comes later. Remember that's there. There is definitely a deeper bit of ocean down there. That's where all these jellyfish are coming from. That's interesting. And if I try retrace my steps, it was roughly northeast I went. Like kinda in this direction. Not quite towards my base. But like I thought I was going along the coast. I really was not at the time. Hollow iceberg. This one? It doesn't look like the hollow iceberg. Keep an eye on them though. So I doubt PDA would tell me a second time. It's definitely somewhat northish. Is it around here maybe? It has an iceberg. But it's not exactly hollow. Yeah, no. I've definitely been around this bit before. My original base is just down to the south. Hollow iceberg. What would a hollow iceberg have? I really don't know. Would it be anything even remotely useful to me? I don't know. I don't think I could rightly say yes or no. Just gonna continue exploring. Like, follow the ice flows around, I guess. What am I looking for? These icebergs don't really have much of a defining trait other than a little bit of ice sticking out underwater. Could it be this one? Is that an iceberg? Or is that just ice? I think that might just be ice. But, I mean, yeah, I've completely missed what I was supposed to be looking for. That's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Somewhere there exists a hollow iceberg, which I don't think particularly matters, but somewhere there is one. Do you want to be able to go down deeper if we're going to explore that weird trenchy place where all the jellyfish have come out of? There was a hollow through the river. Is that what it meant? Like, maybe I could just hit it with my knife. Let me go down quick. Towards ice bridge marker. It's down here somewhere, wasn't it? That wire I needed to follow. Like the kind of architect's wire. Bit fancy looking. It's further along this way. I'm really not good with directions. Apologise if this isn't the most exciting to listen to. It's just me kind of getting lost for the most part. But just out of like curiosity, going down here, I'll then hop out. Go past the very clear disc of light where it stops. How's this? I was going on about. It could have been that. I think you need a laser cutter. I think you do. Can I scan it? Let's check. It's not scannable. Alright, that's fine. Back to base, I'm going to charge up the Sea Blaze. Possibly charge up the Sea Truck as well. But Sea Truck's probably fine. Definitely going to go back to base to charge up the Sea Glide though. That does need to be made better. Just a nice straight journey, I guess. Not anything fancy going on. Unless we're going to follow that and find the severed wire again. Right, do you mean if we kept following the direction it was going in before it was severed, would we find something new? I should stop exploring. I really should, but if I follow this along, very windy usually, so I doubt it would take me anywhere too important, but somewhere in this direction is where it would have been leading. Potentially down one of them? No? Yeah, I think that's just daft trying to look for anything over there just at the moment. Back to base. It's fine. We have plenty of stuff for now. We've done what feels like one of the major points in the story. Still don't entirely know what it is that we've done by injecting the antidote. Like, we've neutralised the infection. The Ra virus, I think it was. So, hooray. Doesn't really help me though, as a player. I don't do anything other than just have a conversation saying that my character feels we've done justice to Sam by, like, completing what she was up to. I mean, which is good and all, it's just less good than I'd really hoped. Okay, get out, and I will check. Mobile vehicle bay. Is this where I make the Snow Fox? No. So it is something further into the game I need. Alright. Into base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stop playing the music. Can't believe it. I mean, arguably we don't need the music, but can't believe it. It's the one job my base has. Play music when I come back. dump all of that in. We have a lot of copper now. Grab that. That goes into here for now. Continue dumping the stuff. Okay. What do we want? Just create an antidote now. That's somewhat tempting. I could just make that and place it in the lab, possibly. I don't know when I'd want it, but it might be useful carrying it around with me just in case. Did I leave all the snow fur back at the other place? I think I did. That just means I'll need to take some fibre mesh with me next time I go there. Maybe make fibre mesh. I can just do that when I'm there. I don't even need to take anything with me. Base's power is fine. It's still fully loaded with stuff. That's good. Charging the battery in this. That's my next thing I need to do. Set that inside. I can probably take the thing out the repair tool. Nah. Habitat builder is going to be less useful if I'm out and about. Unload the battery. Load it into there. I'll keep the habitat builder on me. Just in case, for whatever reason, I want to build a base. And back out we go. Next, we are going over there. I think it said when I got the signal, presumably it was 200 meters below the surface. I can go 150 down in this, use it as a kind of diving bell to go further. It's not angry at me, is it? It's just having a roar. It's fine. Just be a little careful. Just a little careful. We do need more lithium. We're passing through. We'll need to grab that probably on my way back. Would be fine enough. Unless I find a nice deposit on my way there. Not particularly finding a lot of lithium. Let's keep beelining towards there. Check about. It's not anything. I apologise if I'm looking a bit too quick and making anyone motion sick. I'm using to check as much as I can. There's a guy over there. There's a guy up there as well. Should be safe. But I don't have a silent running nose and I don't know quite how loud this thing is while moving. I think for now, I'm largely safe. Like, we're big enough to take a poke at this thing. We're not big enough to destroy it, I wouldn't think. Another one down there, trying to avoid it. Just need want to... That's just like an actual shark. Yeah. And new biome. Okay. New biome. I want to just go towards this. Just want to be careful, because we were told about a like thing that scared the guy. Which is why he just dropped his cargo or whatever. I do see a wire from architects and stuff leading down. Okay. So I want to hop out probably around here, I would say. Seems to be a safe enough spot. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be in the rock. But that might be the big thing he was on about. Yeah, I've got another big one over there. So be careful. Wait to see what happens. Those ones look like whales. I would like to assume it's docile. But just be ready to run away if I need. So what have we got? Shark looking things. That just looks like humpback something. What looks like a plant with a mouth. Lots of screaming from those guys, yes. Architect wire down there looks to have been severed from above. Possibly something on that rock, possibly something if I follow that along. I want to go down. Alright,
Warning.
I
Passing
think
100 meters.
lets me know what I'm
Oxygen
needing to do.
efficiency decreased.
Watch out for my oxygen. I do need to
Warning.
be
Passing 200
incredibly
meters.
careful of
Oxygen
oxygen.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, I can't be down here just yet. I need to get a rebreather. Okay, drop a save. This is stupid. Drop a save. How much does this give me? Does it give me enough to explore this whole cave system? Probably not. I've got rubies. Rubies are nice. Just continue grabbing stuff and moving on. Where am I going exactly? I don't know, but I don't have a chance to really get my bearings. I just need to keep on moving. Thankfully, we've got oxygen plants. Keep me fed with oxygen. We're going to be going below 300 though. I can't do that. That's not safe.
Stay away.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name.
This is not
You're on
great.
my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
It's not oxygen. Need oxygen plants. Okay, I need to go back up for oxygen plants. Yeah. If I was living into our base, I'd maybe be fine. Is this when I want to use a habitat builder tool? Okay, 4 are unload. Get some oxygen from that. 5. I don't have any titanium with me. One bit of titanium. Grab some ruby. Grab some more gold. Damn it, not what I wanted.
Remaining.
Can I go follow my route back? Get oxygen.
Oxygen.
I'm aware, game. I'm looking for the plant. I think it's just next to this. There we go.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is dangerous. It's a dangerous game.
Oxygen.
Okay. Okay, I'm managing. Just
30 seconds of
scanner,
oxygen remaining.
ultra capacity tank. Scan that.
Oxygen.
I don't have any more oxygen plants, do I? Can I get to the sea truck in time? Maybe. Maybe? I died just next to the sea truck. That's fine. I'd literally see my stuff falling out. Just, grab this. Gotta grab all of that. That's fine. Got my 2 titanium I wanted.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I would like lead if possible. But I do just need to test something. Get this. Put something down. Does it just immediately work? Yes. I need a bit of quartz, however. Let's deconstruct that. We need a piece of quartz. Do we have quartz here? I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling I should not be trying to go through this area just yet. Where else am I meant to go, though, if not here? Like, sea truck afterburner upgrade? Like, there's decent stuff. It's not stuff I can actually really use reliably.
30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
hope that shark-looking thing is not going to munch me. Seems like it might be trying. Yeah, it definitely was trying. Okay. I can find a bit of quartz. I'll be quite happy. So all I need is a single piece of quartz. This is a stupid idea. Why am I trying to do this? I'm trying to think to myself, what am I actually meant to be doing here? It's not going down there. That's not what I'm meant to be doing. I need to get the blueprint for breathing. If I can go down deeper with oxygen efficiency still. Manage it. How do I do that? Need a lot more for high capacity tank. That's not happening. As for the rest of it, I mean, yeah, I've not found anything worth making. Manager. We've been to the Architect's Sanctuary. That's happened. Go to one of them, I guess. One over that way. One over that way. That one looks to be more shallow. Let's go over this direction. I should be able to get to that, hopefully, without having to really concern myself with the whole not going below 150 meters. So, I mean, I've got rubies. They're used for something, as well as gel sacks. Is it aerogel? Yes, aerogel. Now that I can make aerogel, I can probably do something else that's mildly important in some way. I don't know what that thing's going to be. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted. I probably could have looked through here. What did I need it for? Immediately nothing I can spot. It's probably not the most useful. I should be trying to get it, if I can. There's the quartz I wanted. Let me just grab a single bit of quartz. Now, my plan is, if I'm gonna go down there,
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
So that's telling me there's lava stuff down there. Is this important? This looks important. I found something useful. No creatures around wanting to eat me immediately. There's a guy up there I want to be careful of. I think I'm fine. What have I got?
Passing 100 meters.
Battery.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Water. Lithium, I still need more lithium. Sea truck fragments, that's just titanium. And what is it? Oh! Fabricator module fragments. It's not the sound of something coming to eat me, no. That's good. An aquarium module? Okay, so I should be scanning these as I go. Scan this. There we go as well. Probably I want to get back to base soon. Never mind, I got a blueprint. One I already had. Less exciting than this one you've already got. But still, I wouldn't say no. I also get a commands chair. I'll probably just eat that nutrient block just so I can stay out for longer. Another jukebox disc. Anything else? Not immediately seeing anything else. Okay, I think that's what we're doing then. We're looking for truck park. Also, lithium. I've spotted more lithium here. So do grab it, because it's not too rare, but it's rare enough I do want to grab it when I can. Okay. Saw some lithium there, but we are just looking for wreckages. Kind of at this point. We'll try skirting around a little bit. Still want to get to whatever. It's not that. It's probably that one. So we're gonna go towards this. And on our way, we find more sea truck bits. Now, an aquarium immediately doesn't sound very useful. Right? Scan that bit. Is that scannable? It's a large chunk. But
Warning.
yeah,
Passing
never
100
mind.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If I can get the fabricator module, I'll be happy. Aquarium module, it would be nice. I very much do not need an aquarium in my sea truck. So I can't even attack me if I'm in this. No, he doesn't. We do have another bit of a sea truck, which I should be scanning in case it's for room fragments. I mean, they do all look quite similar. A sleeper module. It's for bed. So I'm just wanting to go around here, scanning these, is what I'm wanting. I guess it makes sense that they're all kinda in this area. I don't know. I can't say it makes the most sense ever. That looks like a thermal bit. I'm gonna go over this way and park. So I'm seeing another data thing. So some lithium. I will take the lithium. Take that. A booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. Interesting. We can get a sleeper. We'll be able to have a bed in our truck now. More lithium. And boxes. Boxes with battery. Battery's fine. It's not needed, but it's fine. I haven't missed any other things, have I? That I wouldn't look at unless down here? Maybe? That's a bit hopeful. Say it was a bit hopeful.
Reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay. I mean, I just went into a hole. I didn't think there'd be anything good down there. I still don't know what it was I found, but it was something. So, hooray. Continuing to swim around, there is another hole leading out. There's nothing telling me to go into there. Interestingly enough. Yeah. A good few tunnels leading to it, but you do definitely need to just come down here. I guess while trying to find something else. Yeah, I got the whole sleeper set up for my truck, which is nice. So it wasn't entirely what I was after. So I still want, like, the useful parts before I've got a bed. So how do we get to? Was maybe not that one we're going to. Was it this one? I don't know. I'm having an I'm sad we didn't get all the module fragments for the truck, but Get a bed. So that's good. Yes. Fabricator seems like the most useful one. Storage would also be nice, if that exists. I imagine it does. It's a sea truck. It's meant to transport stuff. I would imagine anyway. How do I get into that artifact? There's presumably a way down, right? Yes. This would be said way down. I would think, maybe. Let me just hop out. I'm not gonna manage that in a truck. So around, look round to this side.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yes,
Oxygen
yes.
efficiency decreased.
Is there any water? Managed to pick some up. Down this way. Yeah, we're getting close. I think I can get to it through here. Yeah, it's a bit tucked away. But you can definitely get to it through there.
Site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Quantum locker.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component
Good.
necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to
Also, what the hell is
PDA.
this? Spinner fish. I really quite like that. Let me grab one.
New creature
I'm
discovered.
gonna put it in my fish tank. Okay. That didn't get me what I wanted, but it did get me some stuff, so I'm fine enough with that. Just grab oxygen on passing. We definitely need a way to dive down deeper though. I don't know how we're meant to get it, but we need to be able to get down deeper. And, oh, we've got a
How do
call.
humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
then.
you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Alright, so that's... I just ran over a penguin. Oh no. Oh no, I've ran over a penguin. Ignore it, it's fine. We don't need to pay attention to that fact. What we do need to pay attention to though is we do have a new module. I'd love to get the fabrication one, but I guess the sleeper one will do for now. Glass steel? Fiber mesh and lead. God almighty. That's quite an expensive one. I can make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fiber mesh, I'll need to go out and grab stuff. It's free lead. Glass steel, I've probably got enough on me, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Plasteel. It's worth making a sleeper module, I think. I don't know if it's going to be any use. But I mean, it's an option. It's something I can make. Plasteel, free lead is what I needed. And put the rubies away. What do I need aerogel for? Did I ever learn? No. However, you can become faster in the water by sacrificing oxygen. I wonder if it's just like an equal exchange and like you go as much faster as you would if you were just normally breathing the oxygen to go that distance. Quantum locker. Shares contents with all other quantum locker. Oh, yeah, that's quite nice. I can't think of a time that would be useful, but it's quite nice. You can cook the fish. You can cure the fish. However, you can also place spinny fish. Look at him. He's lovely. I love him. I get my battery out here though. And I did find some new batteries as well. So I am able to quite happily just put some fresh ones in. There we go. Clean battery in there. And charge that one up. We might as well. Fibre mesh. We did 2 Reed's Creepvine samples. Creepvine samples are easy enough to get. Just swim over here, grab some creepvine, and we are sorted. I think we can just stab these smaller ones as well, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all we need. Back up we go. I do like our base. It really does look quite nice. I like the very faded purple it is. Makes it look quite smart. Yeah, in we go. Make these fibre mesh. Fibre mesh again. Hooray! I think that's us able to make the bed compartment. Climb up. Crafting station. Yes, perfect. I don't quite know how this works. But I now have the ability to have a bed. Any second it'll complete. So how does this work? Enter the sea truck from that side. I would imagine then go up to it, turn around, maybe connect it from the other end. There we go. We have connected it. That's quite nice. And now I'm no longer immediately going out the top. It's a jukebox, the picture. Oh, it's lovely. We can just take a nice picture. It's a fold down bed. You know what, that is quite nice. It's also got a roof on the top of a window. Alright. I can get behind that. It's mildly useless, but I can get behind it. We've now actually got a truck. Thank you for the quack, Raven. Why would I need a bed in my truck though? I really don't know why. It seems so useless. It really does. I love the fact it's a thing. But, like, why would I want it? Okay. I'm thinking the rest of this stream got like another... I mean 3/4 of an hour. It's quite a while. I'm gonna try and get the rest of the stuff for this. I've even got titanium. But I have a repair tool with me, I do. Let's see, can I repair it from the inside? I'm kinda curious about that. Nice, be repaired from outside. What do you think of the base though, Raven? I think it's quite a nice base. It's not supposed to be entirely freestanding. It's supposed to have supports on it, but I've ignored the fact that's supposed to be the case. I like the colour scheme I found. It's a very light purple. And then like a darker purple for accents. No longer quite as nimble in this though. I don't feel like I can strafe quite as well. It should be fine. Looks good. It's pressurised, it float like a boat. I mean, yeah, it would float. It's not supposed to, it's supposed to have supports on the ground, however. It's just me kind of ignoring what it's clearly wanting me to do. Okay, I could probably not get to that right now. One of the main things I don't like in Subnautica is having to find the blueprints for stuff. I've got no idea where the rebreather is. I definitely need something like it so I can get deeper down and then actually explore things. But I can't. That's just not a thing I've got. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I could reasonably go to find it. So instead I'm just trying to get my truck souped up. So I've got a nice fancy truck. It'll make me feel better. Still involves just searching around for fragments, but now that I know the general area, I should hopefully be able to find some. It's like in a slightly deeper segment of this part. It should be just down this shelf. I just need to let it float around in the truck. It's more of a train than a truck though, isn't it? With the things you stick in the back, it's kind of more of a extra carriages, I guess. Here we found 5 out of 6 parts. Oh yeah, like, I'm never gonna find the last part for a prawn suit until ages down the line. That annoys me, but that's the case. And what on earth is that? What have I found? I hadn't meant to find anything. What have I found? Is this a crashed ship? It looks like a crashed ship. K7. I mean, hooray? Is this just becoming first Subnautica now? Where I need to actually find the laser cutter blueprint to be able to use this?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Now,
efficiency.
I'm a little worried about my oxygen. And yeah, we do need a laser cutter to get in there. I thought we might. It's fine, we can still explore some of it. I need to explore somewhat on the quicker side, but I can still explore. What have we got? Metal salvage presumably turns into titanium. Yeah, same size as the first game. That's fine. I'm not really too bothered about this. I know it seems kind of mean after finding like a big ship. Ah, look on bricks. Like a purple guys, they look brilliant. I think it's underwater gas vents, I think is what they are. Can I get into there? The hole in the roof. Is there a way into here from higher up? Got a big whale. I hope it's a friendly whale. It's probably not, but it might be. There's a chance it is. A way up, we had stairs here. And I saw there was a PDA. Also, scan that laser cutter fragment. Is that a whole laser cutter I can now make? No, I need one more segment. Damn, there's windows that haven't been shattered, but you can see there's stuff inside. If it's completely sealed, how is there a plant inside growing? It's a waterborne plant. That shouldn't be feasible, but I found the last piece for a laser cutter. I mean, I could go up to the whale if you want. I'll save my game before I do, but I mean, I could if you really want me to. More metal salvage and a way out. Okay.
Warning. Fast.
Save the game.
In 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Hello, whale.
decreased.
He's a lot friendlier than I thought, and he's just called a blue whale.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
30 seconds of oxygen. I'm spending my time wisely, though, game. Don't worry. We've searched it. I will actually press tab just to bring that up as my like immediate go-to, because I'm wanting to learn more about it. Want to learn more. Okay. Whale. Communal leviathans, approximately 30 meters long, swimming in open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Bioluminescence. I don't know what a photophore is. They apparently have it. Glandular organs in the corner of their eyes. Okay. Blowholes. They're like tuning forks. What the hell would a whale need with tuning forks? Receive waves of sound in the water and help it identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine the positioning of potential food. When the pods of the whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns. These series of chemicals appear to create a joyful response in nearby whales. Okay, so just pissing each other and they have a good time. Cool. that sounds pretty much like what was just said. Okay, I know how to make a laser cutter. This is one of my favourite parts about the game again, where I mean, I can't make a laser cutter with what I have with me. So I need to go all the way back to my base, then come back again. That's just a generally annoying time. I mean, I'm not going to properly go back until I'm able to make more modules for this. Like my sea truck, more of a train in my opinion. I didn't think I was piloting that. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough that you can. It's not what I expected. But yeah, they've got fancy tree. Oh. That's weird. It's probably safe. I mean, I'm just looking for module fragments for my sea truck. I want to be able to get a fabricator in here, if possible some storage. If I can, I essentially have an entire base coming around with me. That looks like a less friendly whale. Maybe stay away from that, especially when the music's getting a bit more menacing sounding. Just be careful of the sounds, not entirely for friendly sounds. It's getting very dark though for like 40 odd meters under. So it gets all reverb, it feels honest, yeah. And there's something up here. That's the island, isn't it? I've been there already. That's fine. Like, I do enjoy the ominous vibes of just playing Subnautica. Like, it really is nice. I think the original one, like if you know FTL, the kind of roguelike managing a spaceship game, pretty sure the guy who made the music for that made the music and ambience for the first game. Don't know if it's the same for the second. I'm not great at FTL either, don't worry. Good game though, I really did enjoy it. I'm just not good at it. I think I found something important. Again, this isn't something that was waypointed or that, so... I think it's a rock puncher crab? Is it?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
He's trying to punch me, so I'm not going to investigate. Leave my truck outside, we're having an investigation here. Where I can pick up a little rock grub. There's also oxygen around. Clearly this used to be a cargo centre of sorts. Okay. This was a cargo centre. Any chance then this is something good for me? It's got this. Moon pool! Perfect. I can't get any use out of that yet, I don't think. So I doubt I can fit an entire truck into there. Oh yeah, like, some of the, like, shrimp things. Like, isn't it they preserve momentum or something in their hands? Claws? I don't know what you'd call it, but either of them, then they just release it all at once and it like reaches really high speeds, like surprisingly so. If I go into this actually, I'm starting to think maybe I can fit through this door. It's a dangerous font. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. There's a chance I was about the right size. Like, pretty much the right size. Alright, I wanna swim down. I'll leave that oxygen plant up here. I don't really need it right now. What's down?
Warning.
I don't know, but it goes
200
very
meters.
deep.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm gonna quickly drop a save in case all goes wrong. For oxygen plant, I should be fine. I think mantis shrimp, like tension, release and single pump. This shrimp pop a small bubble between their claws, shoots out crazy high temp. Okay. So they do work in different ways to each other, but they're somewhat similar. Also a thermal plant fragment. That is just free power later on in the game. That's worth scanning now. Even if I am close to drowning, it's worth scanning. Do I have any more oxygen plants? Not that I can see, but I've got this. We can make a prawn suit. This is all that matters. I don't care about the rest of us. Scan these. I've got a whole prawn suit I can now make. I don't care about the rest of it. I can just run to this oxygen plant, just spam click. I might be able to survive. There we go. Now we go up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
That's us able to make the whole prawn suit now. It's not going to have any drills or anything, so it's going to be mostly useless, but...
Oxygen.
I mean, it's a prawn suit. I'm happy. I'm happy. I just need to hope I've got the right bearing for this plant. Seem to. Oh no, I died. What a shame. Oh, what will I ever do? I didn't even lose anything that time. Nothing was deemed important enough to lose. Unless it might have lost me stuff, it just didn't say. But yeah, I literally died right here. I feel I should have got that. Yeah, that also means I reasonably can't go into there just yet. I'll need to come back later. Maybe the prawn suit can fit in? I don't know. Prawn suit though, what do we need? Is there anything we want to grab while we're out and about? I mean, laser cutter as well, we need diamonds. I don't know where to get diamonds. To get below 150 meters in the sea truck, you need diamonds. Where do you get diamonds? I've not seen any. You know how to make quantum lockers as well, because apparently that's a thing. Or how to make like a motorbike. Can I actually make that? I just don't know where you make it. Prawn suit. Enameled glass. We need diamond again. Damn it. Where do you get diamonds? Everything else I can make. If you were a diamond, where would you be? I would be in a very hot kind of area. Or immediately next to here. I just hadn't spotted the fact that there was, like, diamonds somehow. No. Well, it was worth checking. I can always hope. I can always hope. Okay, that is generally quite good, what we've just found. I mean, we can make a whole prawn soup once we have diamonds. Still want the rest of the module fragments for my sea truck. That's more important in my mind. Also, what is this? That's just the island, isn't it? Yeah. That guy's kind of scary. He would munch me if I wasn't in my thing, I think. I also need to be careful of my power. It's at 35%. If I drop below 20, I'm gonna just head back to base immediately. But I am just exploring. I really just want to be able to find my, like, module fragments. Like, there's got to be some more around. I found a piece for an aquarium. Found a piece for, like, a fabrication module. And then I found all 3 pieces in the same spot for the sleeper module. I don't know where I'm meant to go. I don't. Like, it's just me hunting for modules which may or may not even exist here. It's not the better part of the game. It really isn't. I'm just gonna go back to base. It's fine. I might spot something on my way. I could just Google it, but that feels like cheating. It does. I don't want to just Google it. It's not allowed. Okay, I thought for a second that might have been something nice. It's literally just a bit of plant. Down there, maybe? If I was a diamond, I could maybe live down there. This is a really bad idea. Let me just drop a save. Yeah, this is a really terrible idea. What am I doing? Why have I decided to come down here? This is a terrible plan. What am I doing? Why did I think there's diamonds in here? Is that a diamond? That's diamond. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. Entirely worth it. I've been mildly burnt. That's like 5 diamonds, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine by me. How did I get out? I am glad that hunch paid off. Let's grab some more while I'm here. I don't know quite how rare it is. What are the chances of me just finding a small hole and deciding that's the place I want to go? It just happens to have diamonds. I think it's just my, like, general memory from the first game. I remembered, like, I think it was rubies were in the hot areas, no. I think diamonds were elsewhere, I don't know. But I mean, I found diamonds. I'm not gonna complain. Also, that's a sea truck module fragmenty thing. It's probably just a normal sea truck fragment. I doubt it's a module fragment. But nah, there's a chance. I'll scan it so I don't get my hopes up again. There's another sea truck fragment down here. I'll scan that. I don't want my hopes getting up when it's not actually anything of use. Get hop into here. Where to now? That looks like it could be... No, that's just a standard sea truck fragment. Yeah, I got my hopes up. God damn you, game. All these fragments look the same. Like every single one of them. Is that module fragment? Could be, could equally not be. Yeah, it's not. I'm just gonna go make a prawn suit. Make the depth module. That's fine. After that, I mean, I might stream for a bit longer now that I've actually found the depth module, because I'm no longer quite so miffed about the fact that I just couldn't go anywhere deep. But just watch, it's going to be like 250. It's not going to be any substantial increase. Well, still 250 is alright. 250 is alright. I wouldn't say that's entirely bad. But Converix, you're still there. Same with you, Raven, because I need to show you something in my base, which I don't think I've shown either of you. I don't think you were here when I was making my base yesterday. You are indeed here. Cool. I'll show you something very quickly in a second. It's something I'm quite proud of. Let me just jump into my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably need to figure out what to do with him. He's inedible. Can you put in? What do you do with him? I don't know. Up here though. I need to show you this. It's the most important part of my base. It's a penguin viewing window. I just get to watch the penguins outside. Like diving in the water and such. It's lovely. It's kind of bad weather for watching them. Like, I love how I've just got a little window for them, like an aquarium. It really is kind of lovely. I've also got a bedroom with like a throwback to the first game. With that, like, life pause. I will sleep so it's morning time. I've also got pictures of cats. Well, same cat twice. Yeah, you can kidnap the child penguins. It's like real life. Yeah, look, we've also got cats with a little robotic prosthetic leg. Oh. I would let them walk around the base if I could, but you're not allowed to put them down in the base, so I gave up on that idea. Thinking with this area here, chances are I'm going to make it into kind of a cafeteria looking place. So I mean, I've got a bedroom, I have like science room back here. It's going to have like the fabricator module station at some point, or the, is it module? Modifier? I don't know. Some kind of station, regardless. Grab a battery. Okay, so I'll just do that. Yeah, we've also got the main kind of entrance area. We've got an aquarium, we've got food, we've got the jukebox, which I mean I could just turn on. Okay, so we've got diamonds, which is good. One thing with the jukebox is I found music for it, but I don't know if that's going to be in any way, because it's got like proper names rather than Subnautica. Might be copyrighted, so I'm not going to. Subnautica Stimulus song. I mean, I've got die peacefully and survive, so I've got a fun song choice. I'm happy with jukebox, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's turn up a little. Now, something I do want to do while I'm back here. Before I forget, moon pool. That's actually really easy to make. If I try and place it there, does it automatically connect? It does. Okay. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Where do we have the moon pool? It's going to be branching off from somewhere. I'm thinking it branches off at the front of the base? Or the middle of the base? The very front there's a bench. think I'd rather have it there, I'm thinking. Let's just build it a bit. We need another titanium ingot. This is going to be worth it because if we're making a prawn suit, we're not using it anytime soon. Yeah, titanium ingots easily done. There we go. We do have scrap metal, which can be turned into titanium as well. Like 4 titanium a piece. It's really quite nice. It's got nice chill music as well. It's lovely. Did we need lubricant? I think we did need lubricant. Let me just grab a bit of lube. Never say no to a good bit of lube, I guess. Okay, build this. I might need to move it in a second. We need 2 leads as well. Like, where is it actually connecting on? So I might actually want it to connect there. This is what I had set up. I'm thinking it's going to connect in there and we're going to have floating coasters. We'll see in a second. I might need to move it over a single piece. Also, I should let this little rock grub go. There we go. Off he goes. To rock a grub or something. I don't know. That there. We now have a moon pool. And yeah, that gives us floating pools behind the ladder. Immediately deconstruct that. And so now hop outside to actually finish it off. This is fine, I can just move it along slightly. Moon pool is going to be... I can get it set up. You'll see it wanting to put legs down. Like if I place it normally anywhere. It tries its best to put down legs to get support, at least one. I've somehow made this just completely freestanding. I do kinda like it's freestanding. Okay, let me think. We have interior of this. I want it to be the other way around? Or are both sides functionally the same? Might both be functionally the same, I don't know. Build the moon pool. There we go. Base strength is still fine. Up we go. Look at this. I didn't want that door to exist. Can I, like, deconstruct this one hallway? God damn it. Okay, how do I set this up then? If I don't want it connecting in either 2 parts.
Seek shelter.
Want to connect in a single piece. I can't think of one immediate solution. Go into here. It's going to be a bit dodgy immediately. But if I... Interior pieces, is it? Yeah, we do want that as well. But if I just, like, build a wall on... We need to deconstruct the ladder as well, that. I build this there. That can no longer actually be like a corridor segment, right? Yes. Let's finish building this. Then we need to go inside. I don't want to climb down the ladder, game. I appreciate you offering it, but I don't want to do that. Now we just hope this doesn't create a hallway. It doesn't. Cool. I have this now set up how I want it. That's actually quite nice. I'm amazed that worked the way I thought it would. We do need to build a snowman at some point, but I need a rebreather, which I don't know how to make. Considering it's using the snowman, I think it's quite a simple thing to do, but I don't know how. Vehicle upgrade console. Does that just go there? Does that go over here, or does it go into the wall? It goes into the wall. Alright, place it there. Computer wire and a copper chip. Can 100% do. Copper wire, computer chip, I believe. Gold, copper wire. Table coral? Not that one. Not that either. Table coral. 2 table corals. It's fine. There we go. Copper wire. Copper wire. Computer chip. We get to continue building our base. I do enjoy building the base. Yeah, finish building that. There we go, nothing's docked. Time to make a check. It's not an important check. I do have to do it. Can we dock the sea truck? Not wanting to build another moon pool, but I appreciate you thinking I do, game. And, ooh. We can dock it. Does it dock the entire thing? Or just the cockpit? Just the cockpit. Yeah, the other bit's just down there. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. We get to colour it now, if we want. That's nice. Just a bunch of nutrient block. I know I've actually got plants here, I can't be arsed. That now charges it, if I don't. So we put the power cell back in. What colour and what name do we give it? If we go by what I had in the first game, just like an homage to it, it's going to be named Dullahan. Is that how you spell it? Is that 2 L's? Let me quickly Google it. Dullahan does have 2 L's, cool. It's named after someone who was in the chat before, if they haven't come by in a while. Yeah, we want a kinda that colour, then mottle it a bit. There we go. Very faded pink. This one we want to be a stronger purple. Interior we would like to be pitch black. No, that kinda sucks. Make it a very light, kinda bluey purple. It's not quite the colour I wanted. It's very dark, this interior, isn't it? But I'll go with that, I guess. That'll do. The name piece is going to be about that colour. Done. Got a lovely pink submarine. That's nice. That's a nice change. Does bioreactor need more power in it? It does need a couple fruit. There we go. I need to also eat, so I'll just grab some of them. Then we want to be making ourselves prawn suit. Enamelled glass, computer chip, and yeah, the rest. We also would like this. 2 class steel, power cell, re-enamelled glass, computer chip. Computer chip means I need to be, firstly, get the bat. I need to be going down here, and we need to get ourselves some more table coral. Legitimately, we found some! Cool. That's quite nice. Well, that was a much quicker trip than I had thought. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. I don't have oxygen in here, it's not connected. That's great. Enamelled glass needs a bunch of quartz, right? think I've got a good amount of quartz. I need more quartz. Enameled glass. A single piece of glass, diamond. I have enough to make 2 bits of glass. It's fine. I can go grab more quartz as well. Might as well make the rest while I am here though. Titanium, 2 titanium, and gets then into plasteel. There we go. I think we've got enough for 2 plasteels. I hope we do. If we don't, we just need to go into our container off this side. No, we do. There we go. That's fine. We don't care about that. What about in here? Laser cutter. Yes, we want the laser cutter as well. Just do that now. There we go. Laser cutter. Okay, so we have that. And this. We need copper. How much copper do we need? Just the 2, because we're making 1 chip. Copper, that, we need gold, wasn't it? Yeah. I remembered correctly. There we go. I do like how I get to see the fish while I'm crafting. That's quite nice. 1 suit upgrades as well. I mean, yeah. I can't just not make that. I'll make it ahead of time. I also want even more glass. That's fine. So we're going to want the depth module. That's fine. So I need 3 bits of quartz. Do grab more if I see it, but I should be fine. Okay, down here I need to go into one of these cave systems, I'm thinking. Not that one, that one's a bit crap. Although immediately I have found quartz. Without going into a cave system, we still need another 2 bits, however. Preferably a little extra. Just to be on the safe side. But yeah, no quartz in that biome, it's going to be in hell. Come on, quartz, where are you? Here's some more. And 1 more piece, there's 1 more piece. I've also got another bit. So I might as well grab a single bit more as well. There we go. It's enough for a spare bit of like enameled glass. Lead per piece, we need 4 pieces and 4 diamonds as well then. That's more than doable. That is more than doable. The only thing I am kind of curious about. With the prawn suit, do we get a Cyclops later on? Because otherwise it's going to be a real pain getting it anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's all fine. We need to grab some lead out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get more lead at some point. Okay. Create more glass. Create more glass. That's just got enough glass now, just enameled stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I have enough for 2 depth modules if I wanted. Not that I do, but if I did, then I make that. There we go, I can now be unpinned. Can't unpin it from here, that's fine. We also like tools, equipment, resources, electronics, power cell, there we go. Silicon rubber, 2 batteries. Silicon, And 2 bastards. There we go. Enough for prawn suit as well. And I think should be enough for a prawn suit depth thing if I grab 3 rubies. Where did I put the rubies? In here. I should have put them in the gems. There we go. Put 2 more back in there. And synthetic fibres, which I found one of a while back. I don't entirely know how you make them. How lucky of a find was that? I don't know. Okay, it wasn't too lucky a find. I just didn't know where that plant is. I'm just keeping an eye out for it in the future, but there we go. Better depth modules for both is perfect. Nothing else can make, no? Can't make a drill arm yet. Unpin both them. What's this? Looks to be charged, but we need to give this a diving module. 300 meters! Isn't bad, you know? It's fully charged, a little bit broken. That's probably fine. Park that around here for the moment. Need to use the repair tool on it. I've still got a while before it stream. I'll probably go on for a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Put that stuff in and prawn suit. Prawn suit. Also penguins, but more importantly prawn suit. Grab it before it sinks too far, although honestly, not too bad. Sink too far down. Jump booster is mostly alright. It's not the best, but I can use it. Just dock this quick. There we go. Now we can upgrade it and colour it. Can't give it any arms. Can give it storage and such. Storage is in the back and honestly quite large. Okay, I'm happy with that. Fabricator. Yeah, only lets us make upgrades like anything else would. I mean, might as well just stick with the original naming scheme for things. This one's going to be Ocean Man. We'll take you by the hand. It's going to be a nice kind of ocean-y blue with kind of a seafoam green highlight. Interior, of course, is going to be... I mean, I don't know what colour. I'm kind of liking the idea of slightly off grey. Make it ever so slightly more bluish purple. The name can be like bright pink. I'll stick to my usual pattern of having quite a dark purpley colour. There we go. How's he looking? I think he's looking quite nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Ocean Man now exists. What's his crush then? Does it tell me at any point? Tell me when I'm inside. 700! Oh, that is nice. You also get speed boosts. Okay. So you can kinda control where you're going a bit better than previous. It's quite nice. Is that sea truck fragment down there? It's not going to be a module fragment. I don't know why I'm getting in any way excited. Okay, now that we've got that, we've also got the laser cutter presumably on us. Yes. I'm thinking go back towards there is where we're heading. We're gonna go use a laser cutter first. And also punch things, which is quite nice. Can I sync it up for both going at the same time? I think so. There we go. Isn't that lovely? It's not at all necessary, but isn't it lovely? To grab lithium and such as I go, however. I'm just taking the Ocean Man with me. I don't need to. Ah! Hello! Good to see a new person. I know the title of the stream would lead you to believe I am in a truck, but I've stepped out in a truck to just manage to create this. And I need to take him on a test truck, don't I? I can't make a prawn suit and then not get in it immediately. I'm also trying to find like fabricator and such module fragments for the sea truck. I found the sleeper module, so I've got a bed. It's arguably the least useful of the modules, but I mean I've got a bed. Yeah, I'm hoping to properly kit it out. I kind of thought it'd be easier to do, and I was going to aim to do it this stream. I'll probably be done tomorrow at this rate though. I mean, you wouldn't happen to know, like, how many pieces are in this area, would you? Because I found a single piece for the, like, fabricator and aquarium modules. I don't know why you'd want an aquarium when you're in the ocean, but it makes sense in a base. I guess it makes enough sense in a truck as well. But yeah, I'm really hoping I can find the extra pieces. I mean, I'm happy enough getting a prawn suit for today. I've achieved enough. I also got the antidote thing. To the weird big dinosaur with infection lumps on it. So I mean, I've done a good amount. It's not what I'd wanted, which does annoy me a little. But I've done a good amount. I shouldn't be complaining. Although I have gotten through a lot of power in this thing. That's maybe something to be wary of. Power consumption is a lot higher than I would really kinda like. Also, we do not need the repair tool in here. We need habitat builder even less. There we go. That's our loadout.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sealed door here. I know there's another sealed door. Can I, if I'm remembering right, do this quicker if I just hold for a moment then let go? Like as the percentage increases or something. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. I remember in the first game I was told by someone that's the case. I don't know if it's the same in here. But I'm seeing that we need a propulsion can to get through that bit, I would imagine. Less. Might just be able to go down under the stairs, actually. Can I fit down here? Ah. Okay. Copper wire and a sealed crate. That's interesting. We get a reactor rod. I'll be honest with you. I hadn't expected to find a reactor rod. I'm quite happy with that. That sounds like a fancy thing to get. I'm not going to get any of them anytime soon on my own. An entire power cell? Okay. I mean, some good looting so far. It's another parallel processing unit fragment. For what purpose would I want that? I don't know, but it seems I'll be finding them in these wreckages. Looks things. Batteries. I really don't really need batteries. I'll take it, but I don't think I really need it. Also, I think possibly the Snusode is left. Which is a shame, but I mean, fair enough. I'm just stumbling my way through. I'm not really entirely sure what to talk about. What have we got here? This is... Ah! Other side of that door. So I don't actually need to cut all of the doors. Some of them lead to the same areas I've already been. Water and nutrient blocks, sure. That's not quite a sealed door, but sure. Does that get me something useful, I would have thought? I mean, I'm bothered enough to open it anyway. Although it's taking a long time. Bit worried about my oxygen. Ah! Yeah, it does get me something nice. Does that mean potentially somewhere hidden in here
Oxygen efficiency
we
decreased.
still have more to find? Let's quickly go out. Ocean Man's just over here. Let's get some oxygen. Oxygen is good. Just have a wait. Jump out. Okay. Back in we go. Can we get the full parallel processing yet? Kinda hope so. It'd be nice to just finish this off without having to go find a separate place to live in. It's a little annoying though that I didn't actually need a laser cutter at all to get into this. I could have just gone in from below apparently. That's a bit of a shame. Not too annoyed, but it's still a bit of a shame. That's metal salvage, nothing I can actually benefit from. That's a door. Okay, I did need a laser cutter for this. It's not openable. Is this one openable? That's not openable either. Okay, never mind. I take it back. What am I meant to do to get up to there? Looks like you go in from above. There wasn't like any sealed doors on the outside, was there? I mean, I might as well have a search. There's a fairly decent look from the opening I went through. Potentially there are other openings, however. It is a broken ship at the end of the day. We're not gonna go inside of the engines. That guy might want to eat me. Just be a bit careful. Not too careful, but a bit. Is he chasing? Oh, he's not. Is that another way in? It's another way in. It's not got anything of use, however. Damn it. Okay. What do we do? We've got a good amount of oxygen, so we can just stay down here for the most part. I need to find a way up into either a vent above us or something similar. There's a PDA in there. It's definitely something I'm missing. Don't need copper wire at all. Maybe any salvage.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Are there any other doors? It's a door there. Vent in the ceiling. Sealed boxes. Maybe there isn't a PDA? I thought I'd seen one, but apparently not. And, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. You wouldn't happen to know the way into there, would you? I've got no idea how you're supposed to get in. I'm assuming I've missed something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, there's a sealed door, there's a way in from the ceiling. It's one of them that I need to do. I don't know which. I've got a big whale. They're perfectly friendly, don't worry. Is there like something here I can do? No? What am I missing? I am sorry if you come along and just seeing me kinda flail around the place trying to find something which may or may not exist. It's just I found 2 parts of the parallel processing unit or whatever it is. I want to try and get the rest of it if I can. And presumably, it's around this floor I want to be going from. There should be a door somewhere around here. I see 2 sealed doors here, which is what annoys me the most. So you can't cut these open. Despite me really thinking that's what you're meant to do. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me. Ah. Oxygen. Oxygen's fine. We've already been down here plenty of times. Grab more oxygen though. Better look at the ceiling, in case one of these vent covers has fallen loose. Might also be just a hole in the ceiling, such as this one. Perfect. I need help finding a place right on. Ah! Brilliant, I do need some help. You know, if I'm in the right biome to get all of the pieces for the, like, sea truck fabrication module? Or is that spread across multiple biomes? You don't have to exactly tell me where. I want to know I'm in the right kind of place.
We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him, Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face.
This audio log's important. I don't need to be quiet.
He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing
you know where the drill arm is?
set the ambiance.
I'll be honest, I've found one piece already. If I could find the rest, that would also be quite useful.
Jailbreak fabricators.
At the moment, I don't think I need it. I'm assuming it's needed later on.
The craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel fruit.
That guy's scary.
I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be
I want to go down here. I don't, really.
Maybe it isn't so bad.
It seems kinda funky down there, but I don't know if I want to. There are 3 parts of the ship. For the sea truck then, okay. I've got the sleeper cabin, or the sleeper module. All of those were together, so that was quite nice. I have 1 part of each of the others, the aquarium and fabrication. I doubt it's too important to get the aquarium, but I do really want the fabrication. Get away from there. Got it, yeah. I had a feeling that wasn't where I was wanting to be. I appreciate you telling me, like, straight up. That's not where I want to be. It's really dark. It's not the best for searching in the dark, but it's fine. Wait, I need to be down, like in the area with the funky fungus-looking thing, or I need to be here in the kind of thermal area. He's trying to munch me up. How rude. I ought to punch you. There you go. Get away. How cheeky of them, thinking they can get me. Okay, now I've been down here before. Can I actually get inside with the prawn suit? If I can, I'm definitely going down here. Like 100%. This is where I'm gonna find the drill arm. Okay, this is where I find the drill arm. Cool. Do I have any more food with me? No. I've got a bit of water. I'll give that a drink. Is this just a lift? No, not quite. This almost feels like a bad idea, but it's got ledges so I can climb my way out. So I doubt it's too bad. Get something... oh, do you mean the diamonds? I've got diamonds and depth modules for both already. I'm fine in that regard. It's like the fabrication part you add onto the back of it, is what I'm trying to find. It's not the most important thing ever, but it would be nice to find it. Anything else down here? Found in my very kinda rapid search 2 pieces for a thermal generator. That looks like the last piece, potentially.
Passing 100 meters.
There we go.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Did I order to get both parts? Did I only need 2? I don't know. I don't know. Another thing which would be quite nice, which I just have not found, which I think I should have, is the rebreather. I know you need it to make the... what you call it? Snowman. I'd imagine you also need it to breathe deeper down. And, oh, that's a sealed one. Okay. Power cell. Sure. Also got this. I mean, I was kind of rapid with my searching before, because it was just me on my own. Okay. Rock crab, drill arm down there. Is that multiple arms, or just for one? I think it's just for one drill arm, but we've got a PDA. PDA, builder fragment, more importantly, drill arm fragment. Yeah, if I go into my thing, not that, do this. What I'm looking for, if you want a better explanation, these are what I'm after. I think they're in this kind of biome. They won't be too far out, because this is where all the sea truck stuff's been kinda near. I've got no idea how to make them. Or if they're all in this one biome. Giant clear rock specimens go underneath it. We'll get a red spiral plant. Well, for the synthetic fibres. Let's see. Sea truck or prawn soup depth? I think it was synthetic fibres. I do have depth modules, because on the on-land part, like up where the big cave with the infected guy is, up there, I found synthetic fibre in one of the chests. So I'm currently able to go up to 700 meters down in this suit. And that looks like possibly the last of the drill arms. I'm happy for that. Can I scan it? There we go. Oh, we apparently already had the recipe. How do we make it then? Lithium, I need one more diamond. Okay, I can get another diamond. That's fine. I wonder if you get the grapple arm down here as well. That'd be quite nice. That would be quite nice. Also, open that. Probably something I already have, or... headlamp. Headlamp being attachment for this, or... where is it? Headlamp. Well, it's just a straight up tool. That's a bit excessive for a headlamp. Using the ion battery for a headlamp. God almighty. It better be a good headlamp if it needs that. Is that a drill arm? That's a drill arm. We don't care for that, that's fine. Just a straight up prawn suit, we don't mind for that. Is that gold or crystalline silver? I don't get to know. Back to the place of Big Red Monster. Big Red Monster. I don't know the colours, but well, I did need a diamond. I'll take that. I'm assuming you mean something along the lines of that big, dangerous looking fella who I never went near enough to properly see. Okay. At the very least, I think I've gotten everything I need from down here. It doesn't look like there's anything more. I'll have a quick search over in this direction, in case I missed something, but I think I'm at the end. In which case, do grab a few of these diamonds. Just, there we go. Another diamond, if we will. There we are. 3 diamonds is a perfectly good haul. I'm happy with that. I only needed a handful for enamelled glass anyway. Alright. Back along. I think head probably just towards that big monster then you're on about. It's gonna be quite the ways out of here though. I can't go with a prawn suit down there, meaning I haven't been down here. Investigate it. It's statue.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Is that what we were excavating for down here? Could be. It could be. Back up to funky, fungusy looking plant. I think is where you want me to go, because I can't think of anything else big and red. And since you're saying go back to there, yeah, I think that's where you're at though. Just try and get out of here. I'd imagine avoid boosting where possible, to try and figure out what direction to go for up. It seems to be this way. I'm going to be too tall to fit under a aren't I? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Just make my way to this. To go from platform to platform. Hopefully I can actually manage to make my way up. Go. Next platform is this. I think I can just make it straight up to this one. I actually got a lot more fuel on this than I thought I did. That's good. My jump jet lasts a while. I've also got a spare power cell, so I don't need to be quite so on edge about conserving power. Go out to here. I'll drop a save because I've done a decent amount. And there we go. Fabricator should be around the islands. It's just places close by to that. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I didn't have an amazing search. I had searched, but there's a very much potential that I've missed a lot of it. Let's just pick up some more diamonds. Maybe have an investigate through here. What are the chances there is a module down here? Pretty slim. But diamonds, on the other hand, are quite nice. Wait for that to stop so we don't get damaged. And up we go. I'd imagine it's going to be lower down, the fragments, for the crafting module for the sea truck. So I think the other ones that I found were around 100 meters. So I'm gonna have an explore around this kind of a depth. Seems reasonable to me. That's just some ore. It's not anything important. Okay. Not any guys chasing us. Got no idea what that is. Is that copper? I would imagine. We've also got deeper ocean if it's to the south. I probably don't want to go that way. South strikes me as not a safe area. It's just somewhere around this kind of a place. It's really not the easiest to figure out where these crafting fragments are. I understand it's not going to be easy for you to really tell me where they are, but that's fine. I don't need to be told. I'm happy to search, just so long as I know I'm not searching when it's not here at all. Yeah, around the station, I need to try and look a bit further back in. It would seem. I mean, the island goes pretty far back, so I should be close enough to reasonably get some stuff from it. I've also got a cave. That's the fun. A cave. Nah, nothing exciting. Oh, alright. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will continue to search. I do appreciate the help so far. I mean, it's really shallow here. It's pretty much us on the island. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it should be deeper down to me. Like, I could see stuff being around here, but I think this is roughly where I was before. Is this roughly where I previously found the ruined bits of the truck? I think so. It's not immediately obvious, is it? No, that's kelp. I've gone too far now. We'll just punch that guy, keep him away. I mean, I'm gonna stay around this deck, the very least. Try and stay in the bag. Look, he was biting and coming towards me. He bit me for 5 damage. Like, that's not a lot, but he bit me. It's self-defense, comrades. Self-defense. All I'm doing is running around an ocean man who would take them by the hand if they had hands. And what is this funky biome? I mean, it's nothing too funky, but exterior growth beds? I mean, hell yeah. Look at that, I can grow like fancy underwater trees now. Let's take some water because I didn't actually bring any with me. Take to the land and understand. Yeah, I mean, that is the plan. That is the plan. He has 2 hands. None of these fish do, so he can't really take anyone by the hand. It's all quite upsetting. Yeah, I need to be searching around this island like up ahead. I've got no idea how big the search area is, but I'm searching for like module fragments. That looks like just a standard sea truck fragment.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
I mean,
efficiency
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like that is all just going to be copy paste. I'm just stealing the lyrics from a song anyway. I'm fine with you copy pasting. The hand. Ah, yes. It's a good song. Good song. Very fitting for a game such as Subnautica, I feel. Also, I do want table coral. Can I just punch him? Yeah, I can. Okay. I need to go back into these kind of thermal vent biome stuff. I mean, it is like actually a good song. Like a lot of these meme songs are, they're just a bit crap. Punch fish because it bit me. Oh, damn you, fish. It's a big fish, it can take a beating. It's fine. I wouldn't kill it. I only killed like a dozen, or more a half a dozen of the kind of wolf, polar bear creatures earlier. Like, I wouldn't kill anything unnecessarily. It was self-defense. Right? They attacked me as well. Killed me a few times. I didn't kill the children though. Only the parents who would look after and nurture said children. So I'm not in the wrong. Alright? Yes, that's clearly how this works. That's thermal vent below me. Be a little careful. I do want to drop it down. Just in case there is not anything of interest down here. Cool. Back up we go. And just hope we have enough jet fuel. There we go. I'm currently spending like the next half hour or so just searching around. A handful of like blueprint fragments, and it's great fun. I told you what my favourite part of this game was, and how it was searching for blueprints. Or whatever, but yeah, it's a grand old time. I have been told by someone that they are around the island, so I am gonna keep searching until I find them. Like, I don't know if they're supposedly deeper down or not. Like, island's just over there. I'm assuming they're just in this kind of a biome. Is my assumption. But I do need to be careful of my, like, power in this thing. It will run out if I'm not careful. Like, in fact, I've got a spare power cell. Do they drain equally? They drain equally. Okay, that's fine. It's honestly less fine that they drain equally, but it's fine. I'm needing to find one of these damned pieces so I can actually craft what I want. What have we got down here? Got oxygen plants. And I mean, sure.
Artifact could provide useful information.
That's useful enough to have found, I guess. It's not what I was wanting.
Location where we may find an important component from the body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
What is the chance of finding something important like that rather than what I'm actually wanting? Which is arguably not very important because all it does is let me craft while out in the go. Which isn't something I really need except for maintaining food. And most uncomfortable things happened in your first game. So now like access seem open teleport out of bounds. Ah. Yeah, out of bounds is scary. They have the big fish and out of bounds. It's quite terrifying, honestly. I mean, I never actually went fully out of bounds to see the big fish. In fact, I might have actually once on accident. But, yeah, it's a worrying thing when you accidentally go out of bounds. Any sea truck fragments? No. Damn it. I want to be able to have an aquarium in my sea truck, and also craft things would be quite nice. Aquarium sounds less useful, but that makes me want it all the more. God damn it. There's a guy chasing after me, yeah. Go away, you silly ocean dweller. That is a bit cruel, just calling some ocean dweller. But it does deserve it. It does deserve it. They keep thinking they can just come and try and eat me. I'm not letting them eat me. I'm not letting that... That'd be the big red fella who was mentioned previously. Be mindful of him. Be mindful of you as well, but be mindful of that big red fella. It's not Clifford, the big red dog. He's not friendly. He's eaten the other guy who came to attack me previously. He's now going away. Yeah, be careful of him. See, like, one-tapped that other fella. Shrek? Since I burst that open. How odd. Do grab more lithium as well. Storage in this thing must be getting about full, right? Must be. Ah, piss off. You know, I can't be arsed with it. Just go get eaten by that guy over there or something. It'll be much more accommodating. That's a module fragment. Oh, it's a module fragment. Be mindful of him, stay still. They're like T-Rexes, you can't see if you stood still. That's allegedly how T-Rexes work according to Jurassic Park. I've never actually met a T-Rex, so I've not been able to try it. He knows I'm here. Go down. Can't get me down here, right? He can get me down here. I'll go deeper down then. I'm not being eaten. I'm not waiting for that to happen. Just wait here for a second. Now I think it's probably safe enough to try and go up. Again, be careful. Is he wanting to try and eat me? He's camping out for me. Okay. I need to get out of my thing to scan the whatever it was above. I'm gonna be quieter if I'm not in my thing. See that shadow? You're not fooling me. How is this? Goddamn, it's a sleeper module fragment. It's not even what I need. I'll scan it. It's gone. Please don't ever get my hopes up again.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
God damn it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
God damn it all. I'm never gonna get fabricator module. I'm scared of the guy up top as well. I promise I'm a very manly man. I'm not just hiding. Okay. Head back towards Delta Station. It's probably the safer way to go. Just gonna get up here and I'm gonna leg it. Once I'm up, I should be able to run. Where is the guy? I don't know. There he is. Run. Okay. It's far enough away. We need to wait for my thing to come back. That guy, is he still wanting to try and murder me? Okay, thank you for your brave sacrifice. I know I've insulted you in the past. I'm willing to overlook it, because that guy looks to no longer be quite so hungry. Why is the boost so absolutely useless? I swear you go slower using the boost. Whoa, wait. I don't have time for any of you guys. Stay back. I'm really quite upset right now. I'm scared. I'm not putting up your shenanigans. Go do that to someone else, please. Why is that big guy so high up? That's genuinely really concerning. Why is that big red guy really wanting to just eat me as well? But then just decided that the guys next to me were a better snack. I mean, to be fair, they probably are a better snack. This thing's mostly metal. Still. I'm not fond of it. I'll probably actually head back to base and refuel. Did I just Google it? I've been searching for like half an hour. I think I might just want to Google it. I mean, at the very least, I did find... maybe we can get those at some point. But we got the drill suit arm, we can make. We also found exterior grow bed, thermal plant. What else did we find? We found something, didn't we? Something I was really happy to have found. This. I got 2 parts of it. It's apparently an electronic. Don't know what it does, but we did find it like that. Now, so we make my way past here. We do actually have big fancy rock up there. I could just go on to land. Okay, you get the option between like a hoverbike or bringing this on land. I know which one I'd want. Okay, so that's about that base. It is. Down we go. Need to get more fuel back. Some guy wanting to eat me, but that's just the usual. I want to go to the third part of the broken ship. There's multiple parts. I only found the one. I'm assuming continue like on the way it's looking. So just follow the course it would have been following in if it had continued at its velocity. Yeah, before I do that, I need to just get this recharged. Because we've not got a lot of power left. And while I do have spare power cell with me that I found, I mean, I do kind of need to just get this thing charged. I'd rather not use a power cell if I can avoid it. As like an emergency, like, power thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In we go. It's charging, we've got a call thing. Brilliant.
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside,
It's a bit like
there must be
some of this
knowledge
stuff.
not create complications.
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me. Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You're bad for Alan. You didn't have to say that, Rob. That was a bit mean. It was a bit mean. It's part near lily pad biome. Okay, I've not been to the lily pad biome at all. So that should be fine. I can do that. Just waiting for this thing to charge. I might as well switch out batteries and such while I'm here. Take that. Do you have any spare batteries? No, we don't. Sea Glide's most important. Give that one a full battery, and what else do we want? Laser cutter? I think wants a full battery as well. If we're going to be going into, like, ships. Stick those two in there. Alright. How charged is this? 59%. Been to Iceland yet? Do you mean the, like, on-land part over, and I've got a waypoint, over in that direction? The southwest of your initial spawn point. So I've done the stuff with penguins and the big guy trapped in the ice. I've done that. That's what you're on about? If you're on about something else, then I'm a bit curious what you could be on about. I mean, do feel free to tell me. Ah yeah, that bit. Yeah, I think I've wrapped all of that up that I can for now. I mean, I had the antidote thing, like I think it's in blueprints as well. I think it's probably up towards the top, maybe. Yeah, antidote. I used that, injected that into big creature, killed off the virus. There's special eggs. Like penguin eggs? I mean, something I do want to do. Which, I mean, once this is charged, I'll likely go explore. Is over at Iceland, as you're calling it, there seemed to be a very deep hole that the jellyfish were coming through. There's also something I can potentially laser cutter, which I at least thought at the time I could, so I'm going to have to go back. Now I'm thinking it's probably not laser cutterable, but maybe I can break it with this guy. I don't know. Game's version of cuttlefish. I mean, that could be worth it. I'd imagine if that's the case, so I would need like one of the full-sized aquariums. Do we have it in here? No, I've only got mini aquariums. So imagine I need to find a few more like blueprints before. That should be able to craft it. It's still charging. I mean, Can we do anything while we're here? We can make a drill arm. Let's make the drill arm while that charges. That's a very cheap one. 4 diamonds, 1 lithium, 5 titanium. Perfect. It's called the Trival. Okay, it's an interesting game. I'd entirely be up for grabbing it, but I don't think I can put them in there. So I wouldn't be able to use them just yet. I'm gonna say put it in that hand. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do before I go back towards like the Delta station, I'm gonna go off this way towards the ice bridge as I've marked it. I know there was the electronics marker. I prefer having the marker for the actual point where you climb up. The booster seems really useless for the speed boost. I don't think it actually speeds you up much at all. Also, I need to unpin that. There we go. That would have annoyed me. I mean, there's a couple of things I want to test. Chances are tomorrow I'll probably continue searching for the rest of that ship. Since you've said where it is, I'm 100% happy. Try and look for it. I can't be arsed searching for component pieces anymore. Big ones in the 3rd broken ship. Although, there's... okay. It's the smallest piece I'll know. Because assumedly it's smaller than the engine piece. Got it. I'd be happy to give it a search. I usually mean to stream for 3 hours though. I've been streaming for almost 4, so I will be doing that tomorrow. Just because I've only got 10 minutes left. I'm not going off in the mess of just search today. I do appreciate your help though. I really do. I'm sorry for not going to find the stuff just now, but... I mean, I've got other stuff I can do. At the end of the day, the fabrication module and all that, they're not the most important. Like, I'd like them, but they're not the most important. As important as ice bridge is there, I want to be going up this kind of a direction. I think this is the ravine I want. Is it? Yes, this is what I want. The giant mushroom biome. I mean, I've not done a lot in this game. I have been to the island over at Delta. I've explored the immediate surroundings by my base. And I've done stuff on land. Like, this is only my 3rd stream of the game. So I've got a lot still left to do. And I've not really been much out of the starting biomes. What I do want for is this. Do we break that at all? No, the very obvious ice wall. No. Does that maybe get broken from the other side? Who knows? That's the main thing I wanted to test. I'll also test the laser cutter with it. Just in case. I mean, it says 0%. But it doesn't tell me how to break it. Says breakable, maybe with a different kind of laser cutter. Giant mushroom biome 500 meters down, but I've definitely not been there if it's 500 meters down. I'm 100% up for going to giant mushroom biome. This game is beautiful, I do love it. It's a bit of a shame they had such a kind of fog of war kind of things, you can't see stuff further ahead. It makes sense, because it means they don't have to worry about rendering things especially far out, but still, that's a bit of a shame. But down we go. we are having an explore in this direction. Because this goes below 150 meters, which is my previous depth. Laser cutter and use it on the other side. Okay, so that is a Skyrim door. It lets you out after you do, I mean, not a dungeon, but something similar. I'd imagine it's for when you go past the, what you call it? Suspension bridge? No, hydraulic bridge. Yeah, I want to investigate down here. Because, I mean, this is where all the jellyfish are coming. It says we live in the deep ocean. So what's down here? I'm really quite curious to find out. I mean, immediately it does look to be starting to go back up. These guys are also kind of blocking the way through. Where does this go? I wonder if this just leads into the bit of island where I've already explored. Also, I mean, I'll grab one of them. Maybe a couple. The eggs can't be that big. Where is this, though? Is this just a breeding ground? Or is there more to it? I'd imagine there's more to it down here. It's just like a giant icy cavern. But yeah, it's starting to go up. Which surprises me a little. Where does it lead to? So I'm kind of curious about. But definite way up there. And yeah, definite way up. Okay. Up, that's where I need to go apparently. Eggs are in ice spikes biome. The golden version in the giant mushroom biome. That's interesting to know. It's also interesting to know this. Where did I come out? Where is this? I think I recognise it somewhat. Where am I? What time am I streaming? I stream 4 PM UK time is when I start, so BST if you want to translate it into your local time zone, wherever that might be. I'm not entirely sure where you're from. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, it's fine. I've just gone into the island via an alternate route, yeah, cool. Yeah, I start 4 PM UK time, usually. Could start a bit earlier, depending how, like, blank my day is, like, without anything going on. I'll usually stream until about 7 PM, so about a 3-hour stream. But, I mean, like today, I have gone on longer. And you're South California. That's, I want to say, 6 hours ahead? It might be just 5. I'm not sure. Not sure. But yeah, like, if you do want to come along, I'll probably be searching for blueprint stuff at the start. The stuff that you mentioned, I'll look for the, like, broken part of the ship and whatnot. I'll get that done at the start, so that's going to be the boring part. If you come along later on, so you don't have to be quite so early getting in, then that would mean... That's silver. That'd mean you can have a sleep in or actually do stuff, because yeah, you're quite a few time zones ahead of me. Or behind me? I don't know the term. If I start at 4, if you're 5 hours behind me, that means it's 11 AM for you, possibly 10, if my 6-hour time difference was correct. I don't know my American time zones too well. I know you're towards the East Coast. I know that, I just don't know quite which part of the East Coast. Because most of the Americans who watch it at the moment, they're 5 hours behind. The picture to the left side. You can see when I pin items. I mean, I could if you want. I mostly didn't have it there because that's where the PDA people come up. I mean, I'm not pinning items often. If I do pin something, I'll let you know. I mean, I could move my camera to, like, around there, maybe? I could even just get rid of it. I really don't care much for my camera. People seemed to want it a while back, which is why I bought one in the first place. I, personally, I don't really mind whether I've got a camera on or not. Okay. Where we're at? I just need to go up, right? I think I just need to go up. Well, I could get quartz. I don't need quartz. I could. Is this titanium? Copper. Fair enough, it's kind of blue, a little bit orangey. Lots of quartz around. How close am I to that? Quite far away. Nerf armor. Aye, the bottom right of the use. Okay. So I thought you were somewhere around there. I didn't know exactly which part close. That's all. But yeah, like, don't feel you have to show up. Like, if you are busy, or if you're just tired, or whatever, that's completely fine. Like, I appreciate you showing up anyway, and following everything. Like, it's lovely having people to chat to. It's the main reason I do streaming. Just so I have people to talk to who care about what I'm doing. So I understand if you can hop in a call with friends, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Because your friends, they'll all be up to their own thing. If someone's watching you stream, it's because they care about what you're streaming, usually. Or about, like, the person streaming themselves, but that's less likely. If you do want, I've got, like, a Discord, and I can give you a, like, poll for the next game after Subnautica. It's a while away, but basically what I do if you are interested in coming back is weekday games. I put a poll into Discord, also on Twitter most of the time, sometimes I forget, just so people can vote on what the game they want me to play. And like the Sundays I'll do a stream of just whatever I'm fancying. It's currently oxygen not included, if you're interested in that kind of thing. If you're not, that's perfectly fine. I understand it's not exactly everyone's kind of game. It's an interesting. I would say I'm liking it. I'm not thinking it's an amazing game, is all. That's another damned sea truck fragment. I want the modules. I'm gonna have to go for them tomorrow. Because, I mean, I need to stop streaming. I need to go get food. I've streamed for an extra hour than I meant to. This, I mean, it's fun. It is. But I shouldn't be streaming longer than I mean to. I do need to eat at some point. Out of curiosity though, like Gamer God, what kind of games do you usually play? Are you more into your open worldy crafting exploration games, or what are you thinking? Fortress gets a Steam release this year. It's interesting. Spawn the tentacle biome by lots of lithium and diamonds. I think I'm fine for now on lithium and diamonds, but I will keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. Let's just dot ocean man quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna have to just Google how to get the rebreather, I think. Because that's insane that I haven't found it yet. I really feel it's supposed to be one of the first things you find. But yeah, just stay on top of our moon pool while we finish off the stream. Just, I don't know how they manage it. I don't know. Let me see up here. I've had one inside of my base before. Like I'm feeling bad for him. Don't worry. I'll be safe. I'll be safe with him. He's gonna have a good new home. Perfect. Nah, there we go. I have solved his problem. We no longer need to worry about him being on top of the base. Yeah, that is all for now. Actually, no, it's not all for now. I need to actually, before I forget, rebuild the ladder. I had to deconstruct it to make the room work. Just quickly do this. Only take a moment. 14 play games from PS5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like any kind of genre you usually go for, or are you a bit more like me in which you play about any kind of game? Just as long as it's a decent game you can enjoy yourself. Because I mean, I'll happily play an FPS. It's not my favourite kind of game. I'll typically in my spare time play roguelikes, just because you can usually get through them quickly. Bit of like Hearthstone that. Do like strategy games like your XCOM as well. Like, I'm happy with all sorts of games. I kind of just play any kind of thing. Like, one of my favourite games, which I've streamed, is Disco Elysium. It's kind of a text-based detective point-and-click adventure game. It's great fun. Very much recommend it if you're into your point-and-clicks even slightly. Normally I don't like point-and-clicks, just because you're very limited with what you can do. It doesn't limit. You can do whatever. You don't need to like combine items with other things. It's not one of those games. It's good fun. It's a game I'm hoping to play a similar one to soon in Game Deck, which has apparently had lots of good awards and reviews is what I wanted to say. But yeah. Give me a number we can talk about. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if you join the Discord server, like, that's probably the best way to get in contact with me. Like, apart from that, I do have a Twitter. There should be, like, links in if you do want to do that. It's up to you. It's up to you. If you don't want to join the community Discord, I mean, I can just give you my Twitch tag or something. But yeah, that's all for now. I appreciate you coming by. Like, it's lovely having people to talk to. It really is. Especially people who actually know stuff about the game and can tell me what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, that is all for now. We will leave off with these penguins. I do hope you've enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever it may be. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.